Alright guys, how's it going? Welcome back into the channel. Hello to Go. Oh, nice to see you in here, man, real early. Thanks for jumping in, buddy. Guys, I've made a big change to my camera, so I think my camera should be much better now. Apologies if you've been watching the streams and like suffering with a laggy camera. Really annoying me, and I think it was getting worse, so I took yesterday evening stream off so I could look into it. I fixed it. You should now see the camera's much less laggier. There might be a few times it lags, but generally speaking, it's a much better experience now. Hello to Twitch Gaming as well, Manu. Hello to AD too. How much Prime did you make yesterday? I didn't make any, really. Do you know why I didn't make any yesterday, really? Because I spent all evening trying to get to the bottom of this camera problem. And so I wasn't really able to play my earner deck. Yeah, I didn't play the earner deck last night. There wasn't enough time. I was basically fixing the camera or getting to the problem of the camera until like 10:30, 11 last night. And then I could have obviously jumped on and then started to do a couple of games with my earner deck. But I was just knackered. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just like when you have a technical issue and you don't know what the problem is and you have to spend so long diving into it, it's really mentally exhausting. So I didn't do it. I only used the climber deck yesterday, but we didn't use the earner deck. So what we earned yesterday was like nothing, basically. Look, 0.119. Okay, because that's basically what we earned when we were climbing in the day. So today's gonna be a bit different. Now the camera's fixed, we can spend the day playing with the climber deck, which is this one here, the New Dawn Season 4 climber. And then later on tonight when we do another stream, hopefully we're really high up, hopefully we're in diamonds by tonight, and then we can switch to the earner deck and we can then just start to get our 5 good wins up in the high rank. What time is it for you right now? I'm curious what our time difference is. The time right now for me, Go, is 12:15 in the afternoon. 12:15 in the afternoon. What time is it for you over in Singapore? And how much did you earn yesterday as well, Go? Like, how did you get on? I don't know if I said hello to AD as well. Hello to AD, man. How you doing, buddy? You saw that there will be a big Pooky announcement next week, which will very likely be the phone app release. I didn't see that, no. I didn't, but I'm guessing you're right. Because they mentioned in the blog, didn't they, that in May/June, there will be the mobile app, and we haven't seen it in May, so I'm guessing it's going to come like now, this week or next week. Cool, very cool. It's 7:16 p.m. right now. Okay, so you're like 7 hours ahead of me then. Cool. 8 a.m. here. 8 a.m. for AD? Where are you tuning in, AD? I can't remember if I asked you where you tune in from. It's 8 a.m. Respect to you for tuning in with me, man, at 8 a.m. You're in Brazil. Oh, cool, man. Cool. Are you tuning in like on the way to work, or you miss living in New York? Yeah, I can imagine. Where in Brazil though? Because Brazil's huge, right? So where in Brazil exactly are you? And Go said he made 1.067 prime yesterday. Oh my god. My estimate was higher. Was quite surprised that the estimate is higher than the actual. Still, that's 1 prime, man. Like most of the time when I earn, I mean, I tend to earn, well, at the moment, around 0.7, and I'm well happy with that. If I could be earning 1 prime a day, I'd be delighted with that. But you're quite high up as well, aren't you, Go? Why was it that your estimated was higher than the actual? What do you think? Why do you think that is? I just got an email about it. They said that there's something cooking and will be announced next week. Cool. Yeah, I mean, you know before me, I haven't had a chance to check my emails, so thanks for letting me know. Appreciate that. I hope it is the mobile app, because from the screens that they shared a few months back, the mobile app looked pretty slick, didn't it? I thought it looked pretty good. Twitch Gaming, because you are here on the stream right now, do you want to receive your reward for throw your hat in the ring? Because I'm happy to give them out now, and to be honest with you, I'd kind of prefer to give them out now. Yeah, there were 2 phones with a question mark in it. Oh, okay, big clue then. One thing I love about Parallel, get to talk to people from almost like any country. I agree. Yeah, totally agree. We're so diverse on this channel. Like Twitch Gaming, for example, he's from Germany, and then we've got Hugo from Singapore, AD's in Brazil. We've also got Perfy who jumps on. He's from the East Coast of America. We've got so many other people, like the Brazilian kid. I think the Brazilian kid actually is in Brazil. We had a few people tuning in from Spain as well. Like, it's so diverse. It's brilliant. Very international community here on the Free Tip Scout channel, which we love. Someone came to my chat a while back from Argentina too, yeah. Quite a few from Argentina, actually. Right, should we do it? Let's do it. So guys, we're just gonna skip across to another game that we cover very quickly, because I'm gonna give out a reward. We have a tiny little bit of money as well to claim, and POC, but I'll do that another time. The main thing here is I want to actually give out the reward to Twitch Gaming. So, Argentinian League. Twitch Gaming correctly predicted that Rosario Central would beat Lanús 1-1, and that was his prediction. He absolutely nailed it. So, Twitch Gaming, the question for you is, what do you want? Sorare card, Parallel card, or Pooky sticker? The choice is yours, man. Let me know what you want. If you want a Sorare card, you get to choose from the list. If you want a Parallel card, which I'd be surprised if you did. If you do want a Parallel card, you can also get to choose from what I own. Here, there's a limit to what I can give out, because some of them I do need, but yeah, you'll be able to choose the ones that I don't. And then the same for the Pooky stickers as well. I've got a handful still of Pooky stickers, so if you want some, you can take some. Free Tip Scout, that 20 USD pack, I'll get something like normal bets. So the way it works on, hello to AD as well, the way it works with Pooky is that, yeah, if you go into the marketplace and you buy, for example, this $20 common Pokeball, right? The first thing you need to know is that you're buying it at $20, and then in a few months' time, you are going to get a credit for your Pokeball, which is going to be worth more than what you spent on it, right? So you spend $20 on it today, in a few months' time, Pooky will basically give you $25 for it minimum, right? Because in August, the Pokeballs are actually going to be replaced. They're going to be replaced with something called a League Pass, but don't worry, you're not going to miss out and you're not going to lose money. You're actually going to make money if you buy a Pokeball today, which is why they're discounted. If you buy this Pokeball, this $20 one, this allows you to predict on anything. You can predict in any league you want, right? Any league. And when you predict in the leagues, so for example, if we look at the Argentinian League, if you use your ball to predict in here, you can predict as many games as you have energy. So you start with 100 energy. With a common Pokeball, I think it will give you about 6 or 7 additional energy. So you'd have about 107. So you'd be able to predict like 10 games out of the 14 here, because it costs 10 energy to make a prediction. So if you have like 107, 110 energy, it's best to try and pick a league where you can fully predict it. Then when you fully predict it, so for example, the Brazilian League, that's not a good example actually. Let's try the Japanese League. Yeah, Japanese League, for example, there's only 10 games here, so you could use your common ball to predict fully the whole games in this league. And then at the end of the game week, if you got some of your predictions right in any way, you earn points. And then at the end of the game week, if you've earned enough points to finish in the top 50%, you will then earn money. So that's basically how it works, AD. It's well worth it. It's good value. The $20 one. Yeah, it's really good value, this. Most of the time they sell out. So the rares sell out really quickly. The epics tend to sell out. The legendary, there's only ever one per week that they mint, and then there's only 13. Look, there's only 13 common Pokeballs, so you better get one soon before they sell out, and then you have to wait for Pooky to then mint more. But it's, you know, if you buy $20 Pokeball, you should be able to recoup the whole cost of that Pokeball within a month, maybe a little bit more. Depends on how good you are at predicting games as well. But when I bought this Pokeball, this was like a year back now because I've been playing this game for a while. When I bought it, I basically recouped the total cost of $20 back within like a month. It was really easy to do. Steven, how you doing, man? Congrats to you, Steven. I'm glad you jumped in. Thank you so much for the sub as well, man. He says, hey, FGS, how are things? How was your weekend? Good wins in Pooky. Anything is rare. Lots of questions. And we like lots of questions. Pooky, at the moment, I've earned 1.05 Matic, so we're not exactly rolling in it. But what I will say is that the Argentinian League isn't finished yet. So the Argentinian League, we still haven't received our money for this because in a few games' time, 3 games actually, these last 3 to play, if we can get a couple more of these right, then I'll end up getting quite a bit of money from this one, which we'll then probably get next week because it's rolling into the next game week, right? Game week 82. Sorare, nothing really happened on Sorare, but we're working with scraps, to be honest with you, because our gallery is really low quality now, so never really expecting to do anything good in Sorare. But if we do, it's like we really celebrate it. And Parallel, to be honest with you, that we're playing at the moment, just smashing it in Parallel, earnings wise, getting some really good success with the games we're winning. So it's all happening on Parallel, really. Right, what sticker is up for grabs on Pooky? All right, good question. Let's have a little look. Right, so the stickers, oh my God, surely, like Twitch Gaming, look, I have the Dortmund sticker. You can have the Dortmund sticker if you want. As a Dortmund fan, I'll be shocked if you don't have a Dortmund sticker. If you don't, that one is yours. You can have it, man. Right, no problem. I've also got the German League, which you can have. And then we've got the 2-0 rare and the 1-1 rare. So you have a nice selection there, right? Those are the ones which I'm prepared to give away. I've also got the international. I guess you could have the international as well if you wanted to. Probably be quite a good one. I haven't applied it yet. Probably would be quite a good one for the Euros, actually. The international sticker. Up to you. If you want any of those, you can have them. If you want a Sorare card, I can show you the Sorare cards up for grabs as well. So in the giveaways here, the cards which we're giving away are these guys here. It's a couple of ballers in there. Couple of decent players in there. Cossio's pretty decent. Look, Cossio's really decent. Starting to come good again now. Hit some big scores. Have a little look if you want anything from here. Anyone from here. I'm good either way. Also, Steven, what would you like to win, Steven, with your correct prediction on Pooky? Would you like a Sorare card, a Parallel card, or a Pooky sticker? The choice is yours, my man. Because, guys, if you don't know, Steven also correctly predicted a score. He correctly predicted 3-1 for River Plate to beat Tigre, which I think is an amazing prediction to nail that one. I'd like to know how you done it, actually. Was it a complete guess, Steven? Or did you do some research? Because that is what you call nailing it. And we're talking about the Argentinian League here, which is not famous for lots of goals, but he absolutely nailed it. I'm so impressed with that one, actually. Just curious because I don't know if Sorare card or Pooky, but I already have 2 Dortmund stickers. Given the fact I'm going to predict the Euros in Argentina during the summer break, I think I want the 2-0 or 1-1 sticker. Okay, either one is yours, man. You just tell me which one you want. I won't send it to you directly now on the stream, but of course if you tell me I want the 1-1 or the 2-0, it's yours. And then after the stream today, I'll need your wallet address, so feel free to drop me a DM with your wallet address whilst we're live. And then once I finish the stream today, I will then literally just send you whatever sticker you want to your wallet address, man, and it's yours. Yeah, so let me know. Is Steburn still here? Steburn, are you around? Because I'd like to be able to give you your prize live on the stream as well. And if you guys want to know how to get involved in this from tomorrow, well, technically we could do it again from today, but we'll do it from tomorrow, right? We'll do it from tomorrow, where you guys can kind of have a chance to predict my game week on Pooky. And if you get them right, you get to win stuff. Deadly. I'll probably go with a sorare card. All right, cool. So these are the options. You can go onto my gallery as well if you want, Steburn. And then you just need to go into the giveaway section here. The giveaways list, right? And these are the cards which I'm giving away. So feel free to have a little look and then let me know which one you want. And then I can actually send that directly to you because it's nice and easy. Just give me your Sorare manager name and I'll send it to you live on the stream right now. MLS only has 4 games the next game week though. Yeah, what we'll probably do, I think, is we'll skip the MLS, if I'm honest, and we'll probably do the Argentinian League again, because the Argentinian League has 14 games, right? So it just means that 14 of you have a chance to win. Alternatively, I think we could do one of the Brazilian leagues as well. Not that one. No, actually, we would do the Argentinian League. Because, yeah, these two have 10 games. Japanese League has 10 games. The Euro, look at that. The Euros is already coming up now in game week 82. That has 10 games, which is kind of fun. We could do the Euros, right? I mean, we're not going to get many chances to do the Euros, but to be honest with you, I kind of feel like I'd like to have a crack at the Euros myself, you know? Because it's the Euros, and it was quite fun to do. So maybe we just do the Argentinian League, because it just gives more of you a chance to get involved in it, right? And then I'll have a stab at the Euros myself. I have to open a ticket on Discord in relation to my energy. It dropped from 130 to 118. I have 5.4 prestige, and I believe Twitch Gaming has 127 energy with 2 common balls. Not sure what happened there. Did you sell anything? My energy hasn't dropped at all, so I don't know what's gone on there. The 2-0 sticker is the one you want, is it? Twitch Gaming. Sent you my wallet address on Twitter and the sticker I've chosen. Perfect, man. So yeah, the 2-0 sticker is yours. Good choice, by the way. Really good choice. Yeah. Look, I even ascended it for you. This one started out as a common. I even got it to a rare. There's only 18, look. There's only 18 of these in circulation. I can't believe that. That is rare. I mean, it's not only rare, it's almost like a super rare. I can't believe how little of that there is. How many of the 1-1s are there then? There's only 19 of the 1-1s as well. Wow. I genuinely didn't know that. Maybe I've just given away something that's too rare there. Very good though, it's yours, man. And it's well earned as well. Yeah, it will be useful. Yeah, definitely for the Euros, man. On the prediction, I went on SofaScore and noticed that there was a high chance of River Plate getting 2.5 goals in that game. So 3 seems smart. Antigua had conceded a good few in their first 3 games, but thought they might score 1 goal. Love it. I love the logic that's been applied there from Steburn. Really love it, man. So you deserve that. Yeah, you don't win coins per win. You win points based on how accurate your predictions are, AD. And then at the end of a game week, when it comes around to the rewards day, if you have enough points to finish in the top 50% of a leaderboard, you will then win a share of the prize pool. And you'll be paid in Matic, right? On the Polygon network. And you can then either cash it out and send it to your bank, or you can use it to buy more Pooky balls or stickers. Choice is yours, really. Where's Steburn? What do you want then, my man? Have you made a choice about what Sorare card you want? Funnily, I just thought I'd take Alexis Cossio as a card, but a sticker now makes more sense to me. Yeah, I love Cossio. I'm a little bit actually surprised I put him in here. I don't even know why I did, because I quite like him. I even had his rare. I think he's great. I think he's one of those, I really think he's one of those players in Sorare that so many people overlook. But when he's on the pitch and when he starts, he does so much. His AA is very good. He has good attacking threat as well. Decent player. I think I would like Cordova from Tigres. Wow. So Sebastian Cordova for Steburn. He's chosen his prize. That one is yours, man. Steburn, what is your name, please, on Sorare? And guys, if you are on the channel and you're wondering what are these games, how can you get involved, I'm going to leave the link for Sorare right there in the chat. Please use it if you want to sign up, because not only will you get up to £50 credit to spend in the game, which is huge, by the way, but you also help to support the channel. And then the other link that's worth you guys using for the other game is Pooky, and that's an ambassador link. And so that is literally one of the best links you can use to sign up to the game. If you use that link, you'll be able to claim free Pokeball, up to 100 POC. I don't even have one POC. So if you use that link right now, you're going to have more POC than me. I'm like a POC pauper right now. I'd be coming to you with my hands held out saying, can I have some of the POC, please? Because I don't even have one. And you'd get a minimum of 100 if you use that link. I should use my own link, shouldn't I? To get some POC. And then you'd also get 5% discount off your first purchase in the game if you decide to buy anything in Pooky. So please use it. Please use those links, because it really helps to support what I do every day, helps the channel to grow, and of course, as I say, you guys get something out of it as well. Sorare name is Steburn FC. I should probably know that by now, shouldn't I? I think I've asked you a couple of times that. Steburn, this is Steburn, isn't it? There we go. Ah, with the Man United boys as well. This guy knows his ball. He knows football, this guy. All right, trade. Let's send you Cordova. Well deserved, man, honestly. The 3-1 that you've given me on Pooky in the game week has produced quite a lot of points as well for me. But 278 in the Argentinian league, it's pretty healthy, man. So thank you so much. Big time, because that is really going to help us to hopefully finish high up. You can see, you can probably guess who made the 5 final predictions, right? I did ask everyone last week and then on the stream yesterday who wants the remaining 5, but nobody took it up. And so I just figured, you know what, I'm going to do them. And so I done, like, in classic free tip scout style, I done the low under 2.5 draw of 0-0, 0-0, 0-0, 0-0, 0-0 for everything, because there's usually a 0-0 in the Argentinian league, and so far there hadn't been a 0-0, and I was like, well, there's going to be one for sure. And so lo and behold, I got that correct, perfect. And yeah, look at here, I also got some good points here for doing a low score draw, and so I'm hoping that we can get another 0-0 somewhere, or a 1-1, and then I should be able to finish top 10, maybe even top 5. That'd be a pretty decent finish, right? Let's send this to Steburn though. All right, so Steburn, you have won. Thank you so much for the incredible support on the channel, not only with your prediction here, but also I know you're a long-time supporter, a long-time sub. So honestly, thank you so much, man, because without your support, the channel would not be possible. Let's send this across to you. When I input my nuclear long code, there we go. Over to you. Right. I thought it was a smart stack to get, and then they started playing last season. Yeah. In theory it is, but yeah. Man United, the crusher of dreams, right? Obviously they play at the theatre of dreams, but they've crushed so many dreams at that theatre. All right, thank you so much again, Steburn, for the support, buddy. I really appreciate it. Should we scoot over to let's scoot over to Parallel now. Twitch Gaming, don't forget, after this stream I will send you the 2-0 sticker on Pooky, man. Pretty Scout, by the way, have you thought about the Rivals League already? The league is set up, as you know. I haven't sent the codes out for the first league, but what I'm going to do is I have figured it out. What I'm going to do is I'm going to create 4 leagues, right? And the first league that we've created, I'm literally going to invite the people in that I want to, right? That is a bit weird, but that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to invite the people that I've already said, yeah, you can come in, and the people that have expressed they really want to come in, right? Like you, like Audris Vinagris, like Noisy Steve. The codes are going to go out to you guys soon, right? And then for the other, the other 3 leagues, so I'll have 4 in total, and then for the other 3 leagues that I'll set up, what I'll probably end up doing is I'll do like 1 league for the subs. So any subs that want to get in, that didn't get into the first league, can then get into the second league, right? And then for the other 2, I'll then basically do, I think probably like a random draw, so it's fair. And then I'll then pick 40 people randomly from a tweet that I'll put out. That will then determine who goes into the final 2. I think that's the way I'm going to do it. Yeah, but Audris Vinagris, you're already in. You're in the first league, man. The one that we've already set up. So I'll be sending you the code shortly. Just haven't got around to it yet. But that will be happening this week. And then, yeah, like the likes of Twitch Gaming's in, Noisy Steve's in. I also said to Mitchy Deeds, who I've not seen in the channel for a while. I think he's quite busy, but Mitchy Deeds dropped me a message to say, oh, I'd love to be in the league. And, you know, Mitchy Deeds supported a lot as well. Probably like the likes of Senub68. If he's up for it, Senub68 has a spot. I've also said to FPL Thinker, the FPL Thinker can join. So, yeah, the first league is pretty much, I think I'll pretty much have an idea of who's going in there. Then the second one will be kind of almost for like subs. And then the other 2 will just be like random. Yeah. So I had a little think about it this weekend, and I think that's the best way to do it. Yeah. All right. I think Steve Burns received his prize, isn't he? He has. Good man. All right, cool. So let's come off Sorare for the time being. And let's go and do some... Arthur, yeah, Arthur, you're in. Arthur, you're in the first league, man. Don't worry, yeah. How could Arthur not be in the first league? You're in, man. You're in every stream. You support me like there's no tomorrow. You're in, man. No question about it. You're in the first league. Defo, man. Defo. All right. Let's go over to Parallel. Okay. Right. Yesterday, if you didn't see it, yesterday we had an insane, and I mean an absolutely insane run, where we only lost 1 game in the 5 hours that we played. It was brilliant, and we climbed from like Platinum 3 to Platinum 1. We're currently 400th in the world. I want to try and get up into Diamond 5, at least Diamond 5 today. We're going to use exactly the same deck that we were using, our climber deck, this one here. This is a New Dawn climber deck. So for anyone that wants to give this a go, I'm going to copy the code into the chat, right? So give this a go, import it into your own game as a deck that you can create, and then give it a go, because it was working really well for us. You do have to be very, very considered with how you make certain plays. So it's definitely not the type of deck that you can play without using your brain. You have to, I think, to be fair, most decks in Parallel, you have to use your brain, but this one in particular, you really have to think very carefully before you're making every move. So just keep that in mind. But if you can plan carefully with it, then you should be able to get a lot of wins. We're going to see how it gets on today. And we're going to climb. We're going to hopefully climb. And then later on tonight, we'll come back into Parallel and we'll switch to our... we have an earner deck, this one here. A 40 out of 40 earner. This is a deck that has 40 out of 40 NFT cards, right? The other climber decks that we're using, they don't have 40 NFT cards in there. So it's not a good deck to earn, but it is a stronger deck to climb with, right? Hello to 40 marker. How's it going, man? All right, let's get going. Let's try and squeeze in as many games as we can. Here we go. Oh, hold on. Hold the horses there. One thing I want to do is I need to double check something. Because even though the deck was really good yesterday, I need to check the quantities of the cards I've got. Right. Yeah, so we do have 3 copies of Treacherous Scheming, which is important. Really important. Even though this card got nerfed, where its cost increased by 1 to 3, I do actually think that having 3, if you're playing New Dawn, is so vital, because it gives you 3 chances to steal things like the Triumph for Europa, and also the fleet support. So important. And yeah, if you have 3, it means then you've got more chance to pull even 1 early on. So that's really important. And then we've got 3 Engine Whisperers as well. Initially I only had 2. I just wanted to double check that we do have 3, because again, in order for this deck to really help you control the game and to increase your wins, you do need to have 3 Engine Whisperers. Initially over the weekend I dropped it to 2, and then the more I thought about it, I thought actually you need 3, because ideally you need to be playing the Engine Whisperer against most decks on turn 1, so that you can then start to play the cards that you need to on the curve, right? So you get a good card on turn 2, which you can play because of the Engine Whisperer that you played on turn 1. So that's basically the play. All right, cool. Happy with the quantities. Let's go. Going great. Got introduced to our home and away kits today. When's the tournament starting though? Like, has the tournament started yet? Like, what's the date that the tournament actually starts? I mean, I guess it's not started now because you need time to acclimatize, right? Our first matchup is Igneous Cathari, and it's Blaze Blizzard, Platinum 4. Hopefully, if we don't get dodged here. The dodging in the game is so rampant, it's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. This looks like a dodge already. Like, honestly, I know the team's really on it, and they need to be coming down hard in the next patch to try and not actually to try to snuff this out, because the dodging is wasting so many people's times and not allowing them to climb the way they should, and it's spoiling the experience for a lot of people. So they just need to really stamp it out with the next update. And I know that they know that, and that it's a high priority for them. I think they can see and they hear the feedback. I mean, look at this here. This is stupid, isn't it? And it's not the greatest look for the game as well. Especially for the guys that are streaming like me, where we're trying to show you the game, and all we're showing you are disconnects and people dodging. That's not true, but we're showing far too much of that, and we're not showing enough of the actual game itself, which is fantastic. Guys, also please let me know about my camera, and keeping an eye on it. I'm pretty sure the camera is fixed properly now, but if it does get like really bad, which I'm not expecting, but if it does get shit, this guy's Diamond 1. I'd be surprised if he dodges us. He's not going to dodge us, is he? Oh my god, talk about a hard game to begin with. Diamond 1 Cathari. Oh dear.
Ready to serve.
Oh,
Stand
dear.
together. This
Okay.
fight is ours.
Right. This is going to be really difficult. Really difficult. We might need to keep that. Okay, there's the Engine Whisperer, which is pretty good. This guy, I'm pretty sure this guy has Triumph Europa.
Done.
Okay. Wow, 2 Engine Whisperers, okay. We're gonna need to get rid of that to begin with. We're gonna need to play one of them.
Come on, my beauty.
And I think we're actually gonna get rid of that. Don't really want our shield pod to die so early on. And then we have a couple of options here. On the next turn, we can either play another Engine Whisperer and then erasure something, or we can get the Void Trapper down.
Make a stand!
Okay. No, we need to erasure that. Yeah, that's too bad. It's not, we probably need a demo. Okay, I don't like that we, I really don't like that we might have to bank the demo here. Because we can't bank the demo. We need to bank this one. Even though we could technically play it, we need to get rid of this right now. And we're going to use that.
That's it.
We really need a treacherous scheming.
Make a stand!
He's got that again. He's insistent on playing that. We're not having it at all. What we will do is we will play that. It's going to give us a card that we don't really want to use. Yeah, we don't want to use that, so we're going to bank that. And then, just so we can hold back an erasure, I think we're actually just going to tag that for 1. And then get rid of that.
That's it.
The problem that we've got is that we are rapidly approaching the time where he can play a Triumph of Europa, and we don't have a treacherous scheming to steal it. Which is one of the reasons we're holding the demo back as well. Boom! Boom! What a start. That's a Diamond 1. That is a Diamond 1 player. Diamond 1 Cathari. We're not even Diamond yet. We're not even Diamond 5, which is the lowest rank in Diamond. Loving this deck at the moment. With the control that we've got early on, he couldn't get going at all. Right, what a start.
A successful engagement. We will be pleased.
So if we'd have played this deck with 40 out of 40 digital collectibles, which are the NFTs, we would have just earned a 0.085, which is a lot. But because we don't have the full 40 cards as NFTs, we've only earned 0.01. And that's a shame. But again, we're not really focusing on how much we can earn right now. We're just simply using this deck to try and climb, because it has the better cards that we can't afford to get right now as NFTs. Wow, what a great start. All right, first win against a Diamond 1, 378th. 4-win streak as well. Love it. Let's keep going. Let's go again.
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Well met.
Okay. Another Cathari, Ganaeus. It's a guy called Phoenix Rise, 97, and he's in gold 1. This could be a dodge here. Hopefully not, but it could be. It's not. Or is it? It's not. Okay, great.
The new dawn. Ready to
Right.
serve.
So same strategy as
Stand
before.
together. This
We need to
fight
get
is
removal.
ours.
That's good. So's that, but we really need removal. We'll keep this in case we get a an engine whisperer, because if he does run, even if he's gold, he might still run a Triumph for Europa, and so we're going to need to see if we can steal it. But we need a bit more harder removal. We didn't get it. Okay, this is a little bit of a problem now. We've got 2 engine whisperers. No, sorry, 2 singularity stewards, but it's not great. This is not good. This is really not good. We could be dead pretty quickly here. We needed better removal than this. We have no removal. Oh, rough. Okay, because I'm thinking we could be dead really quickly, we're probably not even going to get a chance to use this demo. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, that's so disappointing.
Stand watch.
I mean, hopefully we pull something, but the problem is that we have 2, these are too high at 3. This would be okay if we had an engine whisperer, but we don't have an engine whisperer. Oh no! We're gonna lose this one, I think. We completely do not have the cards that we need here against this aggro deck. He can kill that on the next turn. Easy.
I am his blade.
Nah, we're dead. We're dead. Sometimes this happens where you just don't get the cards. We're dead here. Oh, or are we? Oh, or are we? Wow. Okay. We have a chance here now. A very small chance, but we have a chance. Because we have now something that can deal with that. And then that will allow us to deal with that. Wow. Okay. Damn it. If we had not have got that, we would have been dead. Big time. Wow. Okay, we're still not in a great position, but at least we have that on the next turn, which, you know, hopefully we should better keep one of these alive, and then we can get going. Oh, that was a lifeline. If we hadn't have got that, I'm pretty sure we would have had to have conceded probably on this next turn for us. He didn't put a card down. Damn, wow. Okay, so things have swung now for us.
The singularity stands.
Sorry.
Oh, that's rough. That's a good one. That is a good one. There's nothing we can do there. That gets killed. Oh, that's unlucky as well, isn't it? I think I actually want to get the Void Trapper down. Or do I? I don't want to erasure that. That's silly, isn't it? We can't bank that because we need to hold one back. We've only got 2 in the deck. We've already banked 1. So we can't really bank that anymore. We've got 2 of these, but it's unlikely we're going to be able to use 2 of them. So we'll bank 1. And we get the Void Trapper down. Because that is a problem that they need to deal with. And if they don't deal with it, we're going to get some card draw from it. So he's possibly trying to work out what he needs to do here, because he maybe hasn't seen this card before, and he's probably reading the text, right? It's quite texty. He's probably realizing that he needs to remove it in some way. The problem is that if he tags this with that unit, we're going to get that unit in our hand. That's why this is a real trouble, because whenever it experiences combat damage, we get a copy of the unit. Okay, that's good. Decent. Alright, cool. So that goes to a 3/3. Right. We can actually remove that. There's probably a couple of things we can do. In fact, there are a couple of things we can do. Yeah, I know what we can do here. So I think what we're going to do is we are probably going to now hit that. Right. We can also remove this, so we'll do that first of all. That means that goes back to a 1/2. Right? Then what we can do is we can hit that.
Let's get a closer look.
And we get a copy in the hand. Then we can bank that, I think. And then hit that there. Cool. So we still got our Corrupt on the board, we still got an Erasure, we still have a Treacherous Scheming, we still have the Demo. It's pretty good. Oh man, I'm pissed. 4 dodges in a row. I'm changing my name to one of the bot names after this. Yeah, it wasn't bad, was it?
We must decide quickly.
I actually saw a couple of people do that. I saw a couple of people change their names, and they said that they got a lot less dodges. That's nuts, though, isn't it? How that's why in games they kind of don't allow you to change your name like as many times as you want. But yeah, it's kind of cool. Oh, he's put that down. Okay.
High tides.
Okay, so we're probably, yeah, but we're gonna get a copy of that. That's okay. Right. Yeah, this is why we held back the Demo as well. Okay. We're gonna bank that. We need to get rid of that.
Come on, my beauty.
Okay, so what we can do is we can erasure that. We need to deal with that as well, but... and he's got 1 card in his hand, so what we'll do is we'll also steal that. Which will limit his options on the next turn. Yeah, we'll steal that. We can actually play this as well, and this will allow us just to get rid of that, which is pretty cool. And then probably on the next turn, we're going to have to get the Sacred Siphoner going, just to give us a bit more defense, and then we have the demo in our hand still, which is why we held on to it, because we may need to use it. He really has to bank that, technically. If he doesn't bank it, he's going to be behind on energy. He could play it, but... Have you got your 5 wins in for the day, Go? Or are you just still trying to find the 5 because of all the dodging? Okay, he did bank it. Yeah, he banked it. Okay. So this one here is a little bit of an issue. So what we can do... Oh... We are going to put the Sacred Siphoner down. I don't really... Okay, here's what we're going to do. I don't want to bank that. So we're going to put the Sacred Siphoner down. Pull out a card. Maybe actually we pull out that. The Mercenary Gunslinger. But we almost need to pull out a card that we need to bank, right? Because I almost want to hold on to this. So yeah, let's do that.
The void provides.
If we have to bank the Gunslinger, then so be it, but we're going to pull it out anyway. Okay. Then, technically what we could do, and I think we will do it, is because this is going to keep spamming units. Now this is down to 2. We could actually do that, then play the... Well, the Gunslinger here can basically get rid of that. We need to bank something. I want to keep hold of that, I think. Yeah. So why don't we bank that now? And then we can play that.
Quickly.
So we're basically baiting him. We're baiting him now to kill that, and then we can get another unit out. Like, if he doesn't kill that, we're going to kill it anyway. And so he knows he has to kill it. And that's perfect, because we then get what we want out of that. Bulldozer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the channel, man. Right, this is dead. And we'll probably pull out the black market fixer, actually. There you go, yeah. Yeah, he knew it was done. He played well, though. He played good. You know, he was like, what, a gold or something? He played pretty good. No shame there at all for him.
He will be pleased.
Right. 2 wins out of 2 for the day so far. We're up to a 5-win streak because we're continuing our great form from yesterday, and we're 2 wins away from getting another bounty cash once we've won 20 ranked games. We're going to take a very quick break, and then when we come back, we're going to hopefully continue to climb with our New Dawn Season 4 Climber deck. So don't go anywhere, stay connected, and I'll see you in a few minutes. Alright guys, sorry about that, but we are back. So, let's keep grinding. Let's keep trying to climb.
Opening frequencies.
Ooh.
Greetings from Mars.
Okay. So we know what to expect with this one. The relics are the problem. Zengis. I think I've played Zengis before. This is going to be really difficult. Like, really difficult. Point where we might not even feel like we're in the game, but we're going to give it a good go.
The new dawn, ready to serve.
We're going first as
Captain
well.
LaPointe.
Okay.
At your service.
This is important. That's not. It is, but not against this. Neither's that for the moment. Neither's that. Right. We need some low removal, and ideally we need a treacherous scheming here. Ah ha ha! There's the treacherous scheming. Okay, and we get relic removal. Guys, this is a great mulligan against Marco Cathy. The card that we need to get rid of, unfortunately, is this one here. The New Dawn. Or do we? Do we? No, maybe not. Well, it is, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Unfortunately, we need to bank that.
Come on, my beauty!
This could very well die. Like, now. With a PS8. There we go. It's a little bit annoying. Because ideally, we wanted to treacherous scheme him, but we can treacherous scheme him on the next turn. Not this turn, but the turn after. We do have... Oh, God. Oh. This is not great. Well, to be fair, look. If we think that he has the relic, then we have a relic removal. So maybe we don't need to treacherous scheme him. Although, to be fair, treacherous scheming is really good against Marco. Because we know we've got this, if he plays it, we can deal with it. And we'd be realistically treacherous scheming him to get the relic out of his hand. Which we can now just remove. So I guess at the moment, it would have been nice to treacherous scheme him, but because the Whisperer's dead, we can't do anything on this turn apart from play that. And then if we play that, then on the next turn, it's going to set it up quite nicely for that. So, unfortunately, we have to get rid of that.
We must decide quickly.
I stand watch.
He could Determined Assault us here. So we could kill this with a Determined Assault. Hopefully he doesn't. He just puts a unit down, but...
Debt must be paid.
That's a good one to put down. That is a good one. Okay. Ah, that's tricky. I mean, we have to probably play the Void Trapper now. It would have been lovely if we could have played the Erasure and got that going. But this is a card which prevents us from doing that because we can't afford it. If we had the Engine Whisperer, we would be able to just Erasure straight away. Okay. Yeah, so we need to bank that. And we need to get that going. Because if we can basically tag that with this, then we will get it. We'll get our own Lord half. Now, what I am expecting on this next turn is I am expecting that they're going to play the fleet support. And if they do, we're probably going to use this to remove it straight away. Even if it means that we can't then get our Singularity Steward going, because technically on the next turn we can afford the erasure to erase that. But the fleet support is the problem. He might not have it in his hand, but if he does, it's probably the thing that he's going to play. Boom. There it is, right? So we wanted to treacherous scheme that, but we couldn't get the treacherous scheming going, and this is why I love this card at the moment, because we will just play that and get that off the board. That is horrible. Now, he could have another one, and then that'll be a bit of a problem for us, because we won't then have a way to deal with it. It's going to get rid of that as well. Okay, fair enough. Oh, wow. He had a couple of PSAs there. Wow, lucky guy. Well, he got the effect, didn't he? Ah, that worked out well for him. Oh, is he going to tag that?
Ours to take.
Okay. Interesting. This is a 2 cost. How annoying is that? Look, this is really throwing a spanner in the works here. Because it's making all our effects cost more. This is usually a 1, right? This is a 2, usually. That's a little bit annoying. We want to really tag that, but we can't. That has to go. He's probably got a mercenary gunslinger just to tag that for 1, isn't he?
Ours to take.
Every round accounted
He's got that. Oh, okay. Oh, that's horrible, because he can bring it straight back. Look, he's going to bring the relic straight back, is he? No, he can't bring that back, can he? He can bring, yeah, he can bring an effect back, but not a relic. Okay, so technically he can kill that now, which is annoying. Okay. Could have actually just used that. I'm not sure why he didn't do that. Right. We need to do a little bit of removal here. We need to remove that. That is a problem. Okay. Oof. We almost need to hold on to the treacherous scheming. I'd like to be able to remove this, but to be honest with you, that's not really the problem. We need to keep hold of these two. I might need to treacherous scheme him again to see whether he has another one of those fleet support relics. But we can't do it now. So the thing we have to bank, actually, unfortunately, is this here. Okay. We do have Lord Half, though, in our Singularity. So on the next turn, we could actually play Sacred Siphoner, bring Lord Half back, and then probably play the Treacherous Scheming on the next turn. But I'm a little bit worried here that if he has another fleet support, we're gonna... He's got that. We couldn't Treacherous Scheme in time. Okay. It's going to be really difficult now. And I think it's really difficult with Shroud. Yeah, he has another one, doesn't he? I think he has the fleet support relic. If he does, we're dead. Oh. This is a little bit rough. We need to Treacherous Scheme. I want to put this down so that we can get Lord back. But the problem is that the priority is to make sure... Now he's put this down. I'm thinking, does he have another fleet support? And we don't have anything on the board. This is just kind of like just to stop them from doing damage to us, but they can do damage to us outside of combat. So we need to Treacherous Scheme. We need to have a little look to see what he's got. Right. He has that, and he has another one of this Triumph for Mars, which is a cost of 2. Wow. We'll take that. And then... Whoa. He's got a Determined Assault, and he has a Rallying Cry. Well, this is going to do 2 damage to us when they play an effect. So our best play, actually, I think, is to bank that, and then to get rid of that. It's not ideal, we're not in a good position, but... So he has a couple of options here. He can play Cathy, or he can play Rallying Cry. He might even have another fleet support here. I'm glad we took a Triumph off him.
Sign that out.
It's kind of what you want a Treacherous Scheme for, like a fleet support or a Triumph. He banked the Rallying Cry. So we can get another Triumph. Look. He's going to get the Triumph out. So we know on the next turn he's going to play another Triumph. Oh. We need to get to turn 8. We really need to get to turn 8. Because here comes the Rallying Cry. Which I'm glad we took the relic away from him. This is why this deck is really difficult. Because we're a control deck and we can't control it. Hello to Tao as well. I've only just seen that you've jumped in. Thanks, man. How you doing, Tao? Yeah, I think, to be honest, this is another example why this really needs to be a power of a cost of 7. Because we could essentially remove this now and would still be down on health. Oh. This is kind of useless to us at the moment. If we play that...
Spectre crew on standby.
I think we're going to be dead soon anyway. I don't really want to bring this on, but... we know that he has a Triumph, right? And so on the next turn he plays a Triumph. He's going to do 2, 4, 6... wow, actually 10 damage to us there. 11... Oh... We can't really bring this on. Because if we bring it on, we're just going to destroy it on the next turn. But it's a waste of 4, isn't it? I think we're dead either way. We'll bring it on, it's a problem for the next turn. But I think, realistically, we're probably going to have to demo on the next turn. At least it's going to draw another card out. It can draw us a Triumph, right? I think it's going to be too late for us to use the Triumph. We'll probably draw it anyway. Because if we are going to kill the Paragon, we need to take something out, knowing that we can't access this Singularity anymore. Okay, he's going to trade a few cards, right? Okay, he's going to do that. And then here comes the Triumph, most likely. Or Cathy. But the Triumph would be better maximizing the energy here.
Sign that out. Sign that out.
If he puts Cathy down, he can hit us for 5. Yeah. Cathy comes in, hits us for 5. Oh. So it is going to be a demo. I don't think it's going to make a lick of difference, though, to be honest with you. At all. So yeah, we're going to have to kill the Paragon. And then on the next turn, we can potentially Triumph for Mars, but on the next turn, we could also still be dead. Yeah. I mean, we had to do that. Because if we didn't play that, we wouldn't have even had a chance to play a Triumph, right? But I think probably with what he's got in his hand, he could probably kill us, right? With some effects here. And especially if he has another fleet support, he can put the fleet support down and then play a crack shot, and that'll kill us in one go. Okay. So yeah, I think we are probably dead here. This is a really OP deck now. It's a good one. I think this is the new meta now. But I think it puts Shroud in a bad position, given that it's a control deck and it has very little tools in its locker to try and control this, actually. He can probably kill us directly now. A Determined Assault will hit us for 3. Or that. There you go. Orbital Strike.
Another glorious victory!
Whoa. Yeah. That's always a rough one. Alright.
Damage unsustainable. Abandoned ship.
Couldn't have done anything better there. Literally couldn't have played that any different. Just, it's one of those decks at the moment that is one of the strongest decks in the game. It's really quiet in the chat.
Opening frequency.
Where's everyone at?
Greetings.
Yeah, hi.
I want to talk to you guys. I like it when the chat's a bit more lively than this, really. So don't hold back. Every opponent except for Cathy dodged. Yeah. I don't like it when I'm playing everything right in front of us, and if it means that we lose, right? But it's so annoying when you get people that dodge you that you could have probably won against, and then because you're not dodging at all, you then play the next game against like a Cathy or something which you know is going to be horrible, and you lose, and you're like, well, I should have won the last one, really, if I'd have got the opponent that I wanted. What is this? This is Marco Lemmy. Okay. We need a bit more removal. Goes playing while watching, fair enough. So was out grabbing some lunch. Are you looking forward to the Euros? I am, yeah. Stephen, I really am. I haven't really thought about it much, but it's getting close now, isn't it? It's like less than, what? It's like 10 days away, isn't it? I can't wait. Yeah, how do you, who do you think's going to do really well at the Euros? Who do you think's going to win it as well, Stephen? Wow, we've got some really good effects in our hand here. Okay. It's actually a little bit tricky. I want to keep the Baron. But technically, if we keep the Engine Whisperer, we'll probably Treacherous Scheme. Decisions. Oh. think we're going to have to bank the Baron. No, we're going to have to bank the treacherous scheming. That's how we're going to do it.
Come on, my beauty.
Because again, we have something to deal with the relic if they play it. Only around the corner now. I think France are probably the obvious choice, but Germany and the Dutch have a nice team. I think Germany will win it, personally. I think you've always got to try and keep the home team, right, in contention. I think you're right. France are up there. Germany, I think, are up there. The Dutch have a nice team, but they've not really been able to do anything, have they? Same with England. England have such a good team, but they haven't been able to take that final step. I don't think they can do it. But can you imagine if England were able to win it? That would be even sweeter. England winning the Euros in Germany, right? That would be like, that would be every England fan's dream. Hello to David, afternoon. Not sure if you already mentioned today, but have you decided what you're doing with the Sorare Euros leagues yet? I have. The first league, I'll choose who I want to go in there, and then the second league, and the third and the fourth, I'll just kind of do one for subs, and then the other two will be a random one. What do we need to do here? Oh, okay. That's a little bit annoying. Right. I think we're going to get that down. We're not going to kill that for the moment because we don't want to buff that. Although we could have, probably. Maybe we should have. Because we still have the shield pod.
We must decide quickly.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll sort everything out soon. I'll get kind of like codes out, and I'll send some tweets out on it this week. Yeah, on the league. Everyone's asking me about it, so I will do it soon. Well, being from Ireland, it doesn't matter to me who really wins. Oh, we're going to lose the Baron. Oh, that's annoying. And we're going to lose the Engine Whisperer. Okay, that's almost too aggressive. He shouldn't have done that.
Time to strike.
Yeah, shouldn't have really done that, I don't think. We have quite a lot of erasures here.
Come on, my beauty.
Hello to Branzy. How you doing, man? Yeah, games are going okay. We just we played a Cathy on the last game, and you know how that went. I don't even think we got any point of damage in. They just relic and affected us to death. It's pretty savage, actually. How you getting on? Have we banked? Yeah, we banked, right? David, do you want to be in the first league? The one which I just pick players, because you can if you want, man. Being from Ireland doesn't matter to me who really wins. Get to sit back and then just enjoy the football. Yeah, it's true. Are you Stephen, do you have many teams on Sorare to play over the Euros at all? What's this guy doing? I think he's just trying to figure out his next move, isn't he? Like, we've deliberately got this. We've held on to it in case he plays a relic.
Done.
Okay. So what's that then? The plan is to... No way. Seriously? 2 mercenary gunslingers? Okay. Not too worried about that. Does mean that he gets to assault us, though. We don't need that for the moment. I think we'll get the Paragon going. Good bruv, I was 6-4 in placements but ended up in Diamond 3 and top 200 somehow. Immediately lost like 6 straight to high elo decks back to Diamond 4 and did a thing and bought a Dira and a couple, horrible, and a couple of alpha planetful cards on deals last night. Well played, man. What's the parallel that you're running? Depends on who Belgium pick as their goalkeeper. Oh, I see, okay. Why is that then? Because if they... Do you already have, what, some Belgium outfielders, or...? Because what's the status on Courtois? Is he expected to be fit for it now? Because initially he wasn't, but I know that he was kind of making a bit of a comeback, wasn't he? Oh my god, look at what we've got here. Oh, okay. This is a little bit rough. Courtois isn't even with the squad. He's not had enough football, is he? Yeah. Castile should be the new number 1, in theory. Okay, we probably don't need this, really. Although if we have it, it's quite useful, but we won't be able to play it on this turn. 3, 4... We're gonna have 5. Yeah, okay. No, we won't be able to play it.
The new dawn rises. Come on, my beauty.
We're gonna hold on to this. I don't really feel like it's worth spending a PS8 against a 1-1. We'll hold on to it. This will probably die, but it's useful to hold on to, I think. Really? God, can you imagine Sells being the number 1 for Belgium? That's mental. He's not a bad goalkeeper, but I would never peg him as being the number 1 for the national team whilst Courtois is out. That being said, we've seen crazier things, haven't we? Remember what the Dutch did at the last tournament, where what's his name? No Pert. Yeah, Andries No Pert became the new number 1 for the Netherlands, which was mental. That took everyone by surprise. Budget New Dawn because I can't afford 2 Neve Dominions to run. Yeah, same Brandsy. I've got a Neve deck, but it's a Climber AP mixed deck, right? With a couple of NFTs in there. I can't afford the Dominion. The Dominion's like $150, isn't it? It's really expensive. Can't afford it myself, man. Shroud starter deck's pretty good though. Like, this deck that we're running is very starter deck. We have, well, not this one actually, but our NFT one is pretty good.
Stand proud, Mark.
Wow. This is getting a little bit rough, isn't it? Look at this here. So what we'll probably do here is we'll play Lord. Please get rid of one of these 1-1s, actually. Oh, it's not great. We'll grab that. Okay, wow. Right. So, the Lord we're going to play, Defo.
Debt must be paid.
Right. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to play the Honored Steward. But that does allow us to play a couple of things here to get some stuff off the board. So, for example, we will siphon that. we will... Because we have to send this back, right? Have we banked the unit yet? We haven't. But even if we bank something, we're only going to have 4. Which is why this isn't really good for us at the moment. We're holding on to this in case he plays a relic. This is probably what we need to bank, actually. It's a shame. But that is probably what we need to bank. And then get rid of that. And then we basically got 2 units which can attack, but on the next turn we might be able to deal with them.
Quickly.
If we can get this down as well, maybe, or that. Couple of things there. Okay. Same. I do what you do and climb AP, then go to the hybrid New Dawn deck to get prime wins at diamond when I can. Yeah, I think it's a really good strategy if you're like a budget player, right, in the game. There we go. That's why we're holding on to that, because we need to get rid of it. What do you think about triumphs? Aren't they just so off balance? Makes it unfun. Agree. Yeah. I feel like triumphs, if they were just a 1 card, as in you could only use it once, like if they were legendary, then everyone would be like, wow, okay. Because they are like a card which almost gives you a legendary ability, right? But the fact you can put 3 in the deck is like mental. And I also don't like at the moment how they've done a balance, right? Let's grab that. They've done a balance, and as part of the balance, they didn't realize, or they didn't spot something with the Triumph for the Loss. So then they done the patch, they released it, but then after they then removed the Triumph for the Lost, and it's like every other parallel has a Triumph, right? Apart from Shroud. Shroud is not allowed to use its Triumph right now, which is really unfair. Okay, so what we need to do, we can do a couple of things here. We'll put that down.
I stand watch.
We will definitely remove that. I think we will also remove that.
Ours to take.
Do we need to? We probably don't need, the way it's going, we probably don't need this at the moment, do we? The demo. It's very useful to have, but they've only got 1 card in their hand. They've got 2 there. I don't think we need it right now, necessarily. I hope we don't regret that. But on the next turn, we can deal with that. And we've still got this as well to remove something. I think we're doing okay. Like, he can hit us directly, which will trigger a lot of assault. But... and hopefully he doesn't have another LPC. But the fact that we got rid of the relic is a big help. Oh, it's got that. Oh, that's not great, because we're gonna lose that now. Or not.
LPC rolling in.
More LPC. What did I just say? I hope he doesn't have another LPC, and he does, right? That's really annoying. Okay, so that's gone. We'll... right. He has nothing in his hand to treacherous scheme. Nothing. Okay. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to get that banked. Are we? Ah, it's almost too good to bank. We will put this down.
A vigil eternal.
To remove that. Right. Then what we will do is we will... yeah. We'll remove that. Then we'll remove that.
Singularity.
Get rid of
stand.
that. Put another unit down.
Spectre crew on standby.
Bank that. And now we should be good. In theory, we should be good. He's got one unit, nothing in his hand. And we get the demo back as well. Look at that. Right. Probably going to get something here, which triggers another...
Every round
okay.
accounted
There
for.
we go. So he can bring back what? He can't bring back the relic. He can bring back an effect. Probably bring back that, right? Determined Assault. To remove that. There we go.
Won't even know I'm here.
We got it done in the end. We had to be really patient with it. But we just wore Marco down. It's lovely when that happens. Also hoping Southgate brings Rashford. Now that Saka's a doubt, gives me a bit of an England stack. True. I do think it's healthy for the team that a gap exists between some cards, but right now it's just too wide. Kind of a big barrier. Plus it makes games pretty RNG. Yeah, it does make them very RNG at the moment. Yeah, I agree with you. I tell you what I don't like at the moment. I really don't like the fact that Sippy's dominance as the clear strongest deck. I don't think that's great. I'd prefer it if there was a bit more like you could play with Shroud, or you could play with like Cathy or Lemmy or whatever, Earthen. But as long as you were a really good player and you built a really smart deck, you could technically beat that other deck. I think the problem is at the moment is that Sippy's just clearly too strong, far too strong, so much synergy that it doesn't even matter if you're like a really skilled player. If you're not playing with a Sippy deck, it's really difficult for you to then beat that. I also don't really like some of the things they done with Cathy. Well, not Cathy, but with Marco. You know, like reducing the fleet support down to 3, but then keeping the war cry, or the rallying cry, to 3. It's just a really nasty combo, which is so difficult for a lot of decks to counter, right? Because Marco can do so much damage to you outside of combat, which is good in a way, but I've seen and heard so many people say that they don't even need to hit you with the units anymore. They can just basically relic affect you to death. And that's difficult because you can remove the relics, right? For sure. But it just means that because they're also ramping on the board, you're having to kind of like remove relics, then try and do your own ramp, which you can't because they're able to ramp quicker than you. Just really difficult. I mean, you saw that we just done it then. So it can be done, and we've beaten Cathy and Lemmy. But it's not super consistent for us to do it, and we rely on basically having to steal their relic with a treacherous scheming, or we rely on crewman in it into our singularity, which is difficult to do because you don't really often get a chance to crewman against Marco, right? It's a cost of 3, and you usually are just so busy trying to deal with like removing them that type of card, that type of unit doesn't offer you a solution to remove stuff on the board, right? So it's tricky. That's also the reason I don't want to buy Dominions, because the value should go appreciably south once the Sippy meta passes. Well, also the other reason, it's a good point, but I did put together, I'll show you my my Neve, right? Neve is good, but the one thing I found with Neve is that Neve is not very helpful against Marco, really, because even though Neve's Dominion can basically remove so many of those units, right, to stop the ramp, what you don't want to be doing against Marco, really, is you don't want to be reducing your health, because they can already reduce your health so much outside of combat. And obviously every time with Neve's Dominion you kill a unit, you take 2 damage, and a lot of the units which spam in Marco are like 1/1, so you are kind of like taking more damage than you would if you just left them on the board. You are clearing the board, but then you're basically clearing the way for the opponent then to just kill you Especially if you remove like 4 or 5, you're going to take about 8 to 10 damage, which against Marco is significant. And then you're going to need to find a way to heal that really quickly, because if you don't, they can that 8 to 10 damage which you've done to yourself is going to cost you. So I've played with this deck, and it's been quite good to remove troubles on the board early, but unless you can then heal pretty quickly, it doesn't help that much at all. And I think also with the fleet support, the fact that the fleet support combined with the Triumph, for example, the Triumph for Mars, means that I'm seeing situations where the orbital strike is a 1 cost, so they can then hit you for 10 for basically like for a cost of 1. It's just really tricky. New Dawn with Barge Healing and 3 Stolen Powers is the best bet against that. And Neve has the better matchup versus Sippy. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, Neve's matchup against Sippy, I agree. It's not so great against Marco, which is what I was saying. What's the Barge Healing? What's that? What's Barge Healing? Barge? Oh, this here, the Salvation. Right, yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is good. It is good. I've seen this a few times. I really don't like that it's a 6 cost in this current meta. Because this isn't going to help you against Marco. Like, it's too long, isn't it? It's too expensive. Like, in theory, like, you're right, because you play this in New Dawn, it means that you get some good heal with the Stolen Power, but you're lucky if you can get this down on turn 6, right? Because you could very well be dead by then. That's why I just think it's so difficult right now for control decks like New Dawn. Yeah. Yeah, for sure you can do that, but I think what I'm saying, and I agree, you can get it done, but I just think it's really difficult to get all of that happening for you, like to get all of those cards that you need to work so that you can get it done. Because the other thing as well is that whilst you're doing that, you're not removing stuff, you're not controlling the board, right? And then when Marco then starts to ramp out of control, if you don't have the board presence to try and control the units they have on the board, and then you've basically haven't been able to remove their relics and you haven't been able to stop their attacking you outside of combat, then I just think it's really difficult. Like I was running a little relic called Life Stream, which is pretty good because it kind of it's a 1 cost relic and it can kind of heal you and the opponent, which obviously isn't great. But if you run, like, for example, the Life Stream with a collateral damage, and you could technically apply the relic to yourself, and it will heal you, and then basically use the collateral damage to then remove some of their nasty relics. That's kind of effective, but it's just difficult, isn't it? That's the thing, it's just really difficult. But we're doing alright though. I think with our New Dawn, we're doing okay. Like, do you use the New Dawn with the Barge Healing yourself, Branzy? Yeah, me too, man. I really like the collateral damage, how you can basically, with an Engine Whisperer, you could get that cost down to 1, or with 2, you could basically play it for free, and it's relic removal for free, right? That's why I prefer it to the Saboteur. And I think it works really well with Neve's Dominion, not Neve's Dominion, but Neve's deck as well. The fact that it's a relic. Sorry, it's not a relic, it's an effect, right? Which then means that you get that extra bang for your buck. Oh, okay, with you. How much is the barge as an NFT? I haven't checked in a while. Do you know? Yeah, me too, man. I saw a couple of people saying that Saboteur's better. So I guess each their own, but I honestly think if you're playing Shroud, then Collateral Damage is way better. Because the fact it's an effect, not only does it pair up well with Engine Whisperer, but of course if you've got then Baron, right, you can get two effects for the cost of one. I think if you're playing like like a Sippy or a Marco or whatever, then yeah, or even Earthen, any other kind of faction or parallel, probably worth it. I think Shroud's perfectly suited. Ooh. Right. This could be tricky. Platinum 1, Sippy Cathari. So we know what we need to do here. It's just a case of whether we can survive and triumph for Europas.
The new dawn, ready to serve.
The tide rises.
We have the Treacherous Scheming, we have the Engine Whisperer, which is great. We have a Life Siphon as well. We don't need that. And we don't need that. But this is really good. What you need to do is dodge, yeah. That's the way to win against Sippy. that is the win, dodging them. What else do we get? Wow. Guys, it's almost like the perfect hand. Wow. Very happy with that.
Into the hydrolium.
Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do. Barge buy now is 110 US dollars, but the last two sold were buy orders around 80 USD. That's still kind of expensive, isn't it? Are we getting sniped here? Is this guy jumping on our stream to check out what we've got in our hand? Because he's already made his turn. I might need to start looking into that. I can't see a reason why this guy would take so long after doing his play so quick. Yeah, it might be something I need to do this week. Okay. They have a lot of low-cost units, don't they?
Come on, my beauty!
Okay, yeah. And they can destroy that. He didn't destroy it. Wow, okay. Interesting. He didn't destroy it. Oh, we've got a Baron here. That's pretty attractive, isn't it? The annoying thing here is I want to get the Singularity Steward going, but we've got a Baron, which would work really well with the effects that we have here. We need to keep that. We need to ideally keep that. Oh, this doesn't feel great. But I think we are going to bank the Singularity Steward. So we can play that, the Baron. So we can then siphon that. And we get another. Please don't replace my hand. What's that? Oh, that's that thing, isn't it? Swap target units, attack and health. Fine. It's a pretty useless effect for us at the moment. And then we just tag that, get that off the board. Right. And then we have, wow, we have basically 2 treacherous scheming. So this is almost a point now where we need to start thinking about doing that.
Now this feels like a fight.
Was hoping he didn't have that. We could have treacherous schemed it. Okay. Kind of survives for now. The Baron. A little bit annoying. Alright. We need to treacherous scheme. That is a given. He has a Wong and he has that. We're taking the Wong. Oh, wow. Transform target enemy unit into a copy of a target-friendly unit. Yeah. We can't transform it into the shield pod, can we? No. But we can transform it into that. Which is, yeah, much better. Did we bank? We didn't bank. Oh, God. Let's hit as well.
That's it.
I don't like that we're banking these singularity stewards, you know? But the other stuff's more important to us, really. So we had the Cerulean Hunter, or whatever that is, the Cathari Hunter one. We're probably gonna, on the next turn, we're probably gonna treacherous scheme again. Yeah, that's it. What's it called? The Cerulean Hunter, right? So then he wastes that, and then when it comes back again, it can... Oh, it can actually do damage, can't it? Yeah, of course. Ah, that's a shame. Okay. Hit that for 1. We need to treacherous scheme again. Can you imagine if we treacherous scheme and he doesn't have what we're looking for? He doesn't, you know. He doesn't have it. I'm gonna grab that. Damn. So we haven't been able to pull out a triumph at all, which is a little bit frustrating. Okay, we do get another Singularity Steward, which is good. Don't tell me he's got a Triumph Europa now. Can you imagine, guys, if he has a Triumph Europa when we treacherous schemed him twice? That'd be really unlucky on our part. I mean, he is probably running 3. I guess if he had it, he'd be playing it straight away though, right? He's got some good units in there as well. Okay, he's got that. We don't like that. Yeah, that's pretty horrible. That needs to go. Oh, I like this unit, but I feel like we're probably not going to get the benefit of that, really. Because we need to use that to kill that. which means we have to play this down here.
I stand.
We get rid of
watch.
that. Then we get rid of that. And then on the next turn, we want to be looking to play probably Wong. Yeah, probably Wong. Okay, so we're probably not going to get the advantage of using this at the moment. And we need a defender. This is our only card. We've got quite a bit in there. Look, we've got another Wong. So I think, yeah, we bank that. And we just survive a little bit more. Be surprised if he doesn't have a triumph now. There we go. There we go. So this is going to die. The Singularity Steward is going to die. If he brings, well, whatever he brings back here,
Now
yeah,
this
that
feels
kills
like
it.
a fight.
Brings that back. Okay. The plan was going well, but we just couldn't treacherous scheme the triumph. If we could have, then it would have been decent. It's not over yet, but it's getting close to now, because we couldn't treacherous scheme the triumph, which would have stopped that.
Open for business.
We need that, and we'll take that. Okay. And then on the next turn, we can potentially play that and get another Wong. But this is how much that changes things. When they play a triumph like that, we're kind of on the ropes a little bit now. We have our last treacherous scheming. Don't tell me he has another triumph.
Interesting.
I mean, I'm glad that we've got the demo, because we're probably going to need it if we can survive until then. There's the... Guys, honestly.
One of many.
Honestly. This is exactly why this needs to be a cost to set up.
Not anymore.
Our plan was good, but we just couldn't find the triumph. Yeah, exactly. New Dawn's so overpowered. It's silly. Right. Can we survive until the next turn? Yeah, it does feel a little bit bad, doesn't it? We played pretty good here. It sucks a little bit, because I don't think we really played... I don't think we could have done anything different. What we will do is we'll put a defender down, and we'll just see whether we can survive. I don't think we can. We could treacherous scheming, but that's not going to help us, is it? We need to get rid of that. Let's bank that. And then we'll play... We can only play really one thing, which is this here.
The void provides.
We'll grab another one of this. Why not? Okay, so at least that's got rid of that. If we can survive, I don't think we can, because he could... I don't think we can. But if we can survive until the next turn,
We must decide
then
quickly.
we've got an ability to clear the board and then start to get good stuff down. I don't think so, though. Ah, damn. That's how powerful those triumphs are. If you don't steal them, and if they play even two... He hasn't even played the third one yet. Imagine if you played the third one.
Interesting.
Even 2 of those is so powerful. It's probably got a look.
I have learned much.
Unbelievable. That's just unbelievable, isn't it? It's not even that fun for me because we don't even have a counter for it. If we had our own Triumph, if we had like Triumph for the Lost, then at least it'd be a level playing field, wouldn't it? We don't even have it. It's removed from the game at the moment. Oh well. We know we're going to come up against these, right? So all we can do is just keep trying to steal them from their hand, and then maybe trying to use the crewmen to steal them as well, where we can. We kind of got our crewmen a little bit late.
Wash away.
Yeah. that is a bit stupid, isn't it? The funny thing is, though, if we had actually been able to steal one of the Triumphs, right? Because remember, we had a good board. He had nothing in his hand, really. We were just hoping that we could steal one of them. We had 2 opportunities to steal. We took them. On both opportunities, he didn't have the Triumph. But then, like the turn after, he then pulled the Triumph. So if we'd have played our treacherous scheming the turn later, we might have been able to steal it, or if he'd have got the Triumph a turn earlier, we could have stole it, and then it could have been a little bit different. We probably would have still had 3 Triumph or 2 other Triumphs in the game, but we might have been able to survive until turn 8, which is then we could have then demoed and then started to bring units back. I really do think that the demo needs to be a turn 7. If the demo's a turn 7, then right there we can demo everything. We can clear the board, we're still going to be low on health, we clear the board and we're still in the fight. It's 1 turn too late to use it, because we couldn't even get a chance to get to turn 8 to use it, despite doing everything we could to play that game really well, and not even really misplaying anything. So I hope the team are really looking at that. The one thing to kind of really counter stuff like that is not effective anymore, because it's too high. It was probably very good. Has it always been a turn at like a cost of 8? I don't know if it was always a cost of 8 or whether it was higher or lower, but it seems to me that it was probably a cost of 8 when they originally launched the game in a beta or in alpha, and then the game's evolved a lot in the meta, right, with the cards, and that for me, the demo just isn't costed well anymore. It needs to be lower at 7. I think 6 would be too low. I think 7 is the right point for that. And I think even with the Triumph of the Lost, right, being out of circulation right now, that's almost your salvation there a little bit. The demo, and it's not really, because you can't use it on the turn that you really need to use it. Oh well. Okay, we keep going. I think the important thing though, guys, is that if you're in the same position and you're playing Shroud, you know that that's just going to happen, right? There's nothing you can do. It's not a problem with you or your skill in the game. Not at all. You can be a very good player and you can lose those matchups because they have cards which are a little bit ridiculous compared to the other cards, right, in the game. So I think the only thing to focus on is, right, how can you limit the damage and give yourself a chance of winning it? And the way to do that is to just try and mulligan the Engine Whisperer and the Treacherous Scheming on the first turn or in the mulligan, so that you can then at least try and steal one of their Triumph for Europas, and ideally 2, and then maybe just trying to get some crewmans going as well to get them into your Singularity. I think if we'd have had our crewmans a little bit earlier, then we would have been crewman in, because then we could have potentially drawn his Triumphs, right, rather than him drawing them. This is a dodge, isn't it? What do you guys think the team are going to do with the triumphs, especially the triumph for Europa? I mean, they already made a change to it where they reduced the cost of the energy from 6 to 5. Do you think they need to do more? And if you do, what do you think they need to do with Triumph for Europa? Does it maybe need to be... Do they need to be higher cost? I mean, if they increase the cost of one Triumph, they almost need to increase the cost of all of them, right? Because they're all a cost of 5. I feel like they can't change the rarity of it now, no? Because once they've released it at that rarity, that's it, right? So they couldn't like cull them to like a higher rarity now. The question was, what do you think that they need to do with the triumphs? And I'm not just talking about Triumph of Europa, even though that is, you know, one of the most toxic triumphs really to go up against, but what would you like to see the team do against you know, with the triumphs?
Opening frequencies.
Remove it from the game.
Well met.
Helldotter, I would say Shroud or Marco. Yeah. I mean, technically you could do Cathari too, but I think for Cathari you really need to have a lot more cards from Planetfall to make it work big time. Whereas Marco, I think, is actually pretty starter friendly. You don't need to have a lot of additional cards. The starter deck is pretty good. So Marco, so Marcolian or Shroud. If you're kind of smart as well, you can buy one starter deck, then sell the most expensive card from that starter deck, and then when you sell that card, that will give you enough money to then go and buy another starter deck. So you could technically get 2 starter decks for the cost of 1. That's what I done. I basically bought all the starter decks for about £25, because I just ended up selling the one most expensive card from each, and then that just allowed me to then go and buy all the other ones. Likely make the energy cost of units go down to 4 instead of 6, yeah? I mean, at this point, they just can't make it legendary. No, they can't. But they probably should have all been legendary, shouldn't they? Yeah. I would love it if somebody asked them that question, right? Like in a podcast or something, where it's like, should the triumphs have been made legendary cards? Because they have a legendary power, and using it once in a game is already quite a game-changing moment, right? It can just swing the tide, but using it 3 times is too much, really. It's too OP. So I wonder whether the team would actually admit that in hindsight, if they got asked that question in hindsight, if they could have done it again, would they have made the triumphs legendaries? I reckon they might have, you know. I reckon they'd probably say yes, because, yeah, it's far too powerful to have 3 of them.
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Greetings from Mars.
Changing rarity or cost on any card opens up a can of worms. No, they won't do that. They won't change the rarity. That's all. Yeah, they won't. They can't. They can't at all, because like once you commit to a rarity, like let's say for example that like they've minted all of them, right? And somebody's got 3 copies, but then all of a sudden they can only use 1. They can't. They can't do that. Like it's impossible to do that. It's not impossible, but it's just it breaks the game if you do it. So they won't do that. What are we doing here? Oh, wow. Shit. We could have... oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, you can't change a rarity from like a common to a rare or a rare to a legendary, right? We're going first, are we? Okay. Half is good, isn't he? So's the Baron. Maybe we bank one of these, right? And then we just play that.
Come on, my beauty.
Okay, that's pretty good. So now, ooh, okay. So what we can do is we can bank this one, play half.
Debt must be paid.
The problem is that we haven't got the card we need to steal the relic, and we don't have relic removal. Hopefully we get it. Oh, look, you know what's going to happen here, guys, don't you? Guys, you know what's going to happen. They're going to put the bloody fleet support down. They haven't played any units. They're going to put the fleet support down at a cost of 3, and they're going to relic us to death. We might need to hold on to this, really. Because if we don't pull the relic removal, we're going to need to use that to find it. But it could be too late. Are we really going to bank this here? I want to get this down as well. I want to get 3 units down. I think we are.
Spectre crew on standby.
Watch the fleet support. Watch the fleet support come down on the board right now. There you go. There you go. I called it. Right, and this is where so if you've never seen this before, if you're on the stream and you've never seen this matchup before, and you've never seen how powerful this relic is now that it's got buffed, and how insane this deck is now, right? We have 3 units, 3 good units on the board, and we have a decent hand. We're probably gonna die here really quickly. I'll be surprised if we can win this, right? We need to remove this from the board. We don't have a way to do it right now. We're going to bank that. And actually what we're going to do is we're going to crewman here to see if we can get any more of these in here. Because we definitely don't want them to have 2. And we're also going to see if we can pull one of our relic removals as well.
The new dawn rises.
But if we don't take this off the board... If we don't take this off the board, we're dead. Because you will see how nuts it gets now.
Ours to take.
They don't even need to put any units on the board. Wow, we got another siphon. That's really good.
We must decide quickly.
Watch this, right? If you've never seen this before, watch this. There's nothing we can really do until we get the relic removal. Right, here we go. Watch this, right? This is going to make a copy of every effect they play. A copy. Right, watch this. So they get a rallying cry, which brings 2 random units, each with a cost of 3 or less, right? Okay, and then it copies it again. Now, luckily, we have a pretty decent board, so we might be able to deal with a few of these things here. But that is not going to solve the issue, which is this here.
Stand proud, Marcolians. Hold in position.
Okay, you got some okay stuff there. You got, I mean, to be fair, you got 2 Bannermen, which is really good. We can probably deal with... Right, we don't get... This is annoying. We don't get the relic removal. So what we're going to have to do actually is play the power instructor to look for it. To look, because we have 2 actually. We have 2 collateral damages. We need to go and find one right now. This is why we run this in the deck. Because if we haven't got it in our hand, we need to go and find it. Otherwise we're dead. What we will do, I can't really see us actually getting the Baron played much. This is a great unit. Maybe we do need to hold on to the Baron, because if we can get one of our own... Yeah, we're going to hold on to the Baron. We're going to bank that. Right? Then we're going to Power Instructor. And we're going to pull out the collateral damage, right? Because we need to get rid of that relic. This one here. Where's it gone? Here we go. We have 2 of them. Then we're going to actually, look, we can play it for free. This is why it's so good that you have this as Shroud rather than Saboteur, because we can play it for free. So we're going to play that for free. We don't have much time either, unfortunately. We're going to get rid of one of those. Got to be a little bit quick here. We're going to hit that.
Ours to take.
Going to hit that. Oh. Trying to explain everything, and we were a little bit slow. Oh, we didn't get everything done. Get rid of that.
That's it.
And then hit. Oh. Just about got stuff done there. Wow. So the relic's gone, and we were able to remove it for free. But look what's happened. He's got another bloody relic. So we have to try and find the other one that we've got. Otherwise, we're still going to die.
Stand proud, Marcolians.
We have given ourselves some breathing room, though. Okay. We can do a couple of things here. We can straight up remove that, and we can straight up remove this stuff as well, which I think we need to. Let's straight up remove that. Then what I'm actually thinking we can do here is we can get the Singularity Steward and the Honored Steward going, because this can just remove that. Well, actually, technically, this can remove that, yeah. It takes a hit for 2. Then we can throw that down.
I stand watch.
Then we can throw this down.
A vigil eternal.
Right? Look how many units we have on the board. And we are still probably going to die because of this freaking relic. This relic is insane now.
Ours to take.
Okay, we've got that as well, which we probably need to hold on to. At this point, I don't think we're going to need to demo, because we've got a pretty decent board. So we're going to bank that. And we've got them down to 14. But if they play a Triumph, we're going to be a bit screwed. If he plays a Triumph here, he can play the Triumph twice. Is he going to play the Triumph? If he plays the Triumph, we're dead. We're most likely dead. He's going to do that? Okay. Sure. Okay. That's not what I was expecting. Which is basically enabling him to destroy a target unit twice, right? Fair enough. Okay. We've got, look. We've got the collateral damage. So guys, we're doing good here. We went and found one. Now we've just drawn one. We're going to obviously use that. But what we're going to do, first of all, we have 6 here. 2, 4, 5, 6. We're not even going to bank. We're not even going to bank. Well, we're going to hit, first of all, to draw something. And then we're probably going to bank that unit or that card, right? Because we want to play all of this together. Yeah, we're banking that. Right, that gets banked. Right, then play that. We're going to win this, actually, I think. Play that.
Stand watch.
This is going to trigger twice. Okay, what's that? Deal damage to target unit equal to the number of cards in your Singularity. Unfortunately, there isn't anything to target, so we just have to wait. But we are very close here to beating this Cathy deck, right? Which is a pain. It's a freaking pain. Unit field. Select an enemy unit. This isn't an enemy unit. What? This is a crazy bug. How is it going to kill our own unit? Oh, come on. that's not the enemy. That's not the enemy at all. Oh my god. That's a bug. That's a bug. We'll probably report that actually. I'll take a clip of that and I'll copy them in. We shouldn't be killing a unit for that. That's mental. All right, we need to hit him for 4. We need to hit him for 4. We managed to deal with those pesky relics. I think he's dead and I think he knows it. And damn. This is gonna feel good if we can get this done. This is gonna feel so good. There, look, there's the triumph. So imagine if he had the relic down, he could have played 2 of those. Okay, that's gone. We've done it. Guys, we've done it. We've bloody done it. Oh, did I speak too soon? Probably. We've still done it. We just need to remove that and we've done it. Oh, come on. Wow. I might have spoken too soon. The amount of times I've had to kill my own Baron is crazy. It's mental. It should never happen. Alright. We are going to... Yeah, we're going to do this here.
Come on, my beauty.
We're going to do that. Which is going to trigger twice. Because we've got the Baron. Right? What's this? Are we going to kill another one of our units here? Draw cards equal to the number of upgrades attached to a friendly unit. We don't have any upgrades at all. Stop giving us Algencore stuff. Algencore is useless. And then we're going to kill this as well. And guys, we've done it. We've beaten it. We've beaten this bloody deck. Oh, wow. Lovely. Look, we can even kill these here. Do it. This is how you do it. This is how you do it. Lovely. Right. Hit that. Hit that. Boom. Done. That's how you do it. This is a really horrible deck to go up against, but that is how you do it. So happy. So happy. We had to deal with 2 fleet support. We were able to do it because we had the power instructor to find one of those collateral damages. We then removed it. Then straight after, he put another one down. Luckily, we drew another collateral. If we hadn't, then it would have been a lot trickier. And if we hadn't have drawn it, we would have probably had to have played loads of crewmen to see if we could get it in our singularity. But that is how you deal with that deck. Big time. So happy with that. Right. I'm so happy with that. We're going to take a little break. I think we're really close, no? I think we're really close to getting up into Diamond. We're 369. I think we must be close here. We've also got another bounty, so we're going to claim it. All right. We're going to take a very quick break. Then we come back and we try and get up into Diamond. But wow. That was really good. Really happy with that. So, guys, thank you for the support so far. Stick around, and then we'll try and defeat more of those pesky, Sippy, and Kathy decks out there to show you guys that it can be done. All right, see you in a second. Alright guys, we're back in the game. How's the camera as well? Can you guys let me know if there's any issues? As I mentioned at the start of the stream, you might not have been on the start. I had a few lag issues with the camera. I spent last night trying to get to the bottom of it. I think I solved it now for good. But just let me know if you spot like a constant lag, or if the camera frame rate is just dropping really bad, it's really choppy. Let me know, but you shouldn't see that. And you should be able to just view me and the game in nice, smooth manner. That sounded so weird. All right, we're gonna keep climbing. If you're just tuning in and wondering what we're doing, we're playing with New Dawn. I'm actually quite happy with the New Dawn. I was really worried about New Dawn in the current season. I am still a little bit worried because New Dawn definitely feels like it could struggle a lot more against the likes of Kathy and Sippy this season. But what we're also showing as well, not only today but yesterday, is that if you make your plays smart and you have the right cards in your deck, then you can actually give yourself a chance to beat them. It's not like it's an impossible task, but it's a very, very difficult task to do. So let's keep going. Let's see what we get. We just beat a Kathy, which was so good. Absolutely amazing. I love it. We played everything spot on. And we even knew what the opponent was going to do before they done it. And then just meant our planning was really much easier for us, really. I really want us to go up into Diamond today. I think we're playing well enough that we should be able to do it.
Greetings.
Well met.
Is this a dodge or is this a game? Platinum 1, Surge Million. Looks like a game here. Here we go.
The New Dawn, ready to serve.
Stand together.
Right.
This fight is ours.
Ideally, we need an engine whisperer. And a lot of low cost removal. Ah, that's terrible. Ah, guys, look at what we got in our opening hand. We got a Singularity Steward, which is probably going to die if we put it down. We've got that. That's probably the play that we need to do on the first turn. And we've got 2 demos here. We don't need 2 demos. Okay. Bank 1. Play that. Okay, and we get a Reliant Gamma, which we're going to be banking on the next turn. Okay. We need a lot more low-cost removal here, otherwise it's going to be a real struggle for us to win it. Yeah, we ideally need a way to remove that. And there it is. Look at that. Wow. Now we're in business here. Here we go. All right. Boom. Play that.
I stand watch.
We really needed that. That was like the perfect card for us to come in here. Because without that, we would lose that. And then he'd still have a unit on the board, which would be high. And we wouldn't be able to play that. Perfect. And then on the next turn, we can erasure it. Then this gets bigger. Really good. We don't know whether this guy has a Triumph Europa, but we probably have to assume that he does, right? Because it is also Cathari.
By the tides.
We need to remove these units from the board, first of all. We can't bank this because we've already banked 1. We only run 2. This is useful now that we have that on the board. So actually what we're going to have to do, and I really don't like it, is I think we're going to have to... If we didn't have to erasure something here, then we would probably play the Treacherous Scheming. But we need to erasure that. That'll buff that, and then on the next turn we can play that, and that gets bigger. So this actually has to go, which is annoying because if he does have a Triumph Europa now in his hand, we can't steal it at the moment. Okay, we want to keep this as alive as much as we can, so we're going to hit that to take no damage, and then we're going to hit that for 1. Right, cool. There's another erasure, so we can even hold this back if we want to.
Into the hydrolium.
Why is my chat not showing up here? You guys can't see. Can you guys see chat on the screen? I don't think you can you? Why is my chat gone? That's a little bit annoying. I don't like that.
I stand watch.
You can see it, yeah? Okay. Oh, yeah, I can see it now. Yeah. Okay, I can see you, Manu. Good. Yeah, I just, for a second, I was like, there's no chat I can see. Yeah, but now I can see it. Perfect. Alright, thanks, guys. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, it is because the chat's a little bit quiet, yeah. Yeah. That's alright, though. As long as it's working, that's the main thing. I thought for a second that I might have to do some on-stream technical support to try and... Oh my god, look at this here. We're swimming in erasures right now.
There is humility in surrender. Strength from lessons learned.
There you go. That's how we do. Another win. Ah, we don't quite get up into diamond. We're still in platinum 1.
Successful engagement.
We have to be sniffing around diamond now, surely. We're 349. Let's go again. I really want to see if we can get up into diamond. That's okay, guys. I'm glad that the chat is working. So thank you for testing it for me. Yeah, even if the chat's a bit quiet, I know people are busy as well.
Well met.
Right. Let's go again. We don't mind these Cathari Ganaeus because we can usually beat them. Usually. We had to pull that that PS8 though on the last one. If we didn't pull that, we would have been in trouble.
Ready to serve.
Hopefully we get a better mulligan here. Again, we've got that. We've got, again, 3 erasures. We don't need 3 erasures at all. 1 is enough. We need more lower cost removal. Which we get. Look, that's what we need. 1 cost removal. 1 cost removal. Perfect.
I am his blade.
Alright, guys, we're away. Okay, we have the Half as well, Lord Half. Which is a good one. The issue is that I don't actually think we're going to be able to... They don't have a lot of removal. They don't have like a lot of effects, right? We've only got 1 Lord Half though. We have... I think we bank the Honoured Steward because we have 2 of them. We've only got 1 Lord. So if we bank that... And then we play that. And then on the next turn, we'll probably play Singularity Steward and Siphon. But if he plays the 1 and 3, we will be a little bit stuck. Or we play 2 Singularity Stewards. That might be the play.
I am his blade.
Okay, so I think what we do here... yeah. So what we do... is we are probably not going to need this anymore, the Siphon, because we're going to play 2 Singularity Stewards, and then on the next turn, we can play either the Stolen Power or the Erasure.
I
stand watch. I stand watch.
How do you find so many Gneas only face Marco? I don't know. I mean, where are you though? You're higher than us, right? Manu, you're like a lot higher than us, no? That's probably why you're facing a lot more Marco. Okay. We don't need that again. We will do this here. Oh, you're in Platinum 3? I don't know then. I honestly don't know. Yeah, we're in a really good position here now.
The singularity stands.
Really good position. And we have another Singularity Steward? Oh my god. If we end up losing this game, we probably don't deserve to be playing this game, to be honest with you. Okay. We are going to get the other Singularity Steward going. This is a difficult one for him, though. Yeah, cool. So we put that one down.
I stand watch.
I think we can actually bank the... Or can we? Hold on. Yeah, I think we bank that now. We have to remove one of these here, which is a bit overkill. But it allows us to basically clear the board still. And buff everything. He's got problems now, this guy. I'm surprised he hasn't conceded yet.
The singularity stands.
He might be sitting on a Triumph though. He might have a Triumph Europa in his hand, and that's why he's thinking it's okay. Because if he plays the Triumph Europa, that's gonna swing things massively, right? He could play it on the next turn. And then we could have a problem. No?
This is not
Okay.
the end.
So again, we can deal with all of this here. In fact, what we'll do is we'll bank that. Play the Baron, right? We get rid of that. Yeah. Oh no! Oh, you're kidding me. Oh my god. All units gain decay, and we cannot cancel this at all. There's no way to cancel it. So we're gonna kill our units here. How are we being penalized for that? We've been playing so well. Oh man. That is awful. I really hope that they fix that. I don't think that we should be getting that. I feel like you should be able to cancel that. I obviously don't want to decay all my units, do I? And we're kind of almost now penalised a little bit from playing really well. I would have been better off not playing the Baron. Do you know what I mean? I would have been better off not playing the Baron and then just playing the Erasure. We got punished for playing a unit that gives us a double effect. Oh my god. I hope they fix that. Yeah, we've been punished there, haven't we? We've been punished. We have been punished hard. Oh. I'm glad it's given you guys some entertainment. I can't believe it. You was able to cancel that, weren't you, in the last season, but in the last patch, right? But for some reason, they've not allowed you to do it anymore. Oh, how rough is this now? We could have just won the game, look. Well,
let's take a look.
We'll have to deal with it. They're all gonna die. Horrible. What? Why are they going up? Why is the decay increasing? So it got crazier because he just went from a 6-3 to a 6-4, no? Okay. Interesting. All right. I guess we just get on with it. I think I want to, at this point, bank that. I want to play another thing. And I do actually want to get that going. Just to buff them even more, so that they can survive a little bit more. Their health's not going up. Their health's not going up. It's completely bugged. They should have gone up. They haven't even gone up. Oh my word. Come on. Unbelievable. This is so buggy, isn't it? we brought the Paragon on to give them +1. They didn't even get the +1 on the health at all. Unbelievable. And because this is probably going to die, we're just going to immediately hit for 8 there. Right, I think we can still get it done, but it's not the way that I wanted to get it done, because all our units are going to die here. Yeah, I think I agree with you. What's the deal with them not getting the +1 though? There's nothing about the decay which says that they can't get the +1, is there? So they're going to lose health, but if you buff them, I've seen it before where they get buffed for +1 in their health, right? I think it's just a bug, isn't it?
My life.
Okay.
Europa.
Let's get a closer look.
Okay, so they all die. This one didn't. This one didn't die. Is he gonna die? He's gonna die now, surely. He's gone up. He went up in health. Did you see that? He's gone up in health. That's so bugged. He has decay and he went up. He didn't go down in health, he gained health. Oh my god, the guy must be fuming over there, thinking that he's been screwed, which he has a little bit, to be honest with you. I mean, I think we would have won anyway, but still, that's not the point.
Spectre crew on standby. Spectre crew on standby.
Look, we buff him. His health doesn't go up. Okay, we take the win. That was a bit broken. Big time, actually. I'm glad it didn't cost us, but that really could have cost us there. We're still not in diamond. Oh my god.
We will be pleased.
Okay. 331. Let's keep going. We're on a 3-game win streak here. I'm determined to get up into diamond, and I think we should be able to do it if we carry on playing the way we're playing. I just thought we would have done it by now.
Opening frequencies.
Earthen?
Hello.
Diamond Cruiser, who's playing in Platinum 3. I wonder whether this is a dodge here. We've been quite lucky. We haven't actually had a lot of people dodging us, have we?
The new dawn, ready to serve.
Your
Okay.
advance ends here.
That's a really good opening hand against Earthen. Really good.
How bountiful.
Okay, we have that, which at the moment is not really useful for us, actually. So I think we're not at the moment going to get a chance to really use this. We have no cards to buff it. So I think this is the one we're going to bank. We're going to play that.
Come on, my beauty.
And then what we might do on the next turn is we might actually just Treacherous Scheme. Because they have a lot of horrible cards, actually, Earthen, that you kind of need to get rid of early if you can. Yeah, thank you, actually. Yeah. It's got a lot of potential, Earthen, if you can play it right.
Interesting.
We need, I think yeah, the way this is going, I think I would prefer to try and steal cards right now. Before
Absolutely not.
Look what's happening here. He's going to play this on turn 4, and he's going to have like a really good board. Because these are going to go from like a 0-4 to a 4-4, a 0-3 to a 3-3, 0-4 to a 4-4. Yeah. We could technically get that going, but at the moment we probably don't need the Fanatical Crewman. We are probably going to need that for when Nehemia comes on, and it looks like he's trying to be aggressive here to then get Nehemia going early, which is why we probably need to keep hold of that. For the moment, let's you know what? I want to get a Void Trapper down. The reason I want to get a Void Trapper down is because it will allow us to kill this, get this out of the way on the next turn. We are going to need to Treacherous Scheme though. He might oh, are we going to regret that? We might regret that, because if he puts if he banks a unit now, he'll be able to play the barrage one, and that will kill these units, right? We could regret that.
Absolutely.
Oh, he didn't do it. But look at the way this is going. He's going to play that. Okay, wow, that got big quickly. That got big quickly. Damn. Okay. That's actually a little bit of a problem. We need to get rid of that. Oh, okay. Let's kill that. That gives us a Cunning Diplomat. Okay. We do need to think about getting rid of some of these here. So what I'm thinking... Oh god, this is a pain. We have this and we have a way to remove something. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually play one of those.
I stand.
And then we're going to use 2 to kill... Probably... That's a defender, isn't it? Probably that. Because they... Well... No, probably that. I don't want to kill that defender, because it could then be that defender. Let's bank one of those. Okay, I think that's okay for now. I wish that we could have Treacherous Scheme there. But with the way that this is going... He might be able to put the... What are they called? I always forget the name of them. Is it... You know that effect? Which then plays... it banks some units. It takes the banked units, or the banked cards, and it then plays them. What is it called? And it kind of creates those little indestructible 2/2. He's going for that. He's going for decay. Okay. Interesting.
No trace of you.
And he's not hitting us either. Right.
No trace of you.
Okay. So they're gone, unfortunately. Wow, that went to 0 and then it's... What's going on? This is so bugged right now. Okay, now it died. Wow. Very bizarre. Tell you what we could do. Oh, I tell you what, it'd be a little bit risky though, because then if he plays that, we're going to be in trouble. But we could basically, we could Honored Steward that. That will then get buffed. It then can kill that. And then he'll be almost forced to play that. I think that's how I want to do it.
A vigil eternal.
Singularity stand.
Okay. So ideally we kind of almost need to get rid of that. Oh, we need to bring that back, but yeah, I don't think we're going to have a chance to do that until we get the Paragon going. That's not bad. We just haven't had a chance to get the Treacherous Scheming going, which is a bit of a pain. We'll see if we can get it going on the next one. Okay, so there's Pacifist, right? We put it on that? Why? That can't eat. That's gonna die anyway. Okay. Okay. Right, we can do a couple of things here. We will Treacherous Scheme. Yeah, we're going to Treacherous Scheme now. Okay, he's got that, which is an upgrade, and he's got that. We're going to take the unit. Doesn't actually have a lot of good stuff there. All keywords are disabled this turn. I'm not too interested in that, so we can probably bank it. And then what we can do is we can actually play that. Yeah, great. That can't attack, but this one can.
Begone, interloper.
Okay. This is a horrible unit for them because we know he doesn't have a unit there. He's just got an upgrade. And so his only play at the moment is to play that. Which will be difficult for us to deal with, but we might be able to deal with it. He needs to get this off the board, otherwise we're going to get so much card draw from it. He banked the upgrade. There it is. What's it called? Formidable Presence, that's it. Right, so this is a little bit of a problem because he can remove everything now. Doesn't need to remove that, but he can definitely kill these two here. That's gone. Okay. Yeah, he got rid of it. Okay. That's dead. That comes back. That takes damage there. Okay. So these are going to be returned back to him shortly. Right. He's got one card in his hand. It would be a shame not to Treacherous Scheme that. I don't like that this has this decay. That could essentially kill our Engine Whisperer. So I think what we do is we play that.
Come on, my beauty.
We just get rid of that. Right. Then we Treacherous Scheme the last card in his hand. Yeah, we'll take that, thank you. We might actually play that as well. In fact, I think we probably do. Just to get a defender down. Or we could get the crewman going though. Maybe that's the play. Get the crewman down. Bank that. Get the crewman down. So we can get more stuff on our Singularity. Did really get some good stuff in there. Bit of a shame. Okay. This is decent. So those get returned. But he has nothing in his hand, so when he gets a card, he probably needs to bank it. rather than play it. And then he just needs to probably play that. He didn't bank it at all? Wow. Okay, so this is a bit of a problem for him now. We will bank one of those. We will play both of these as well.
Spectre crew on standby.
Your shield has arrived.
Heal any target. Ah, I should have hit that first, really. Okay. Yeah, do you think he's given up?
Protect the ship!
Could be, isn't it? He's not really doing anything. But if you give up, then you might as well just concede, no? Oh, wait, he hasn't. Look, he's got Wong. That's a pretty good card to have. We're going to take that with the Stolen Power. And then if we take it with the Stolen Power, we're going to get the New Dawn going. So we can then bring it back. Okay, wow. Let's, we can hit here to draw a card. Okay, we draw Lord Half, which is pretty good. So I think what I want to do is, can we do it? If we play that for 2, that becomes 1. Yeah, we can do it. So if we bank that, then if we play Lord Half here,
A debt must be paid.
right, then we get that going. Okay, send that into there. We only need to tag this for 1. So if we tag that,
That's it!
that dies, of course, right? Then we can banish it and get it into our singularity. And we can probably play it on the next turn. That's lovely. Heal 4 to target. Let's heal 4. You know what? Let's heal here. Why have we taken so much damage there? Alright, cool.
Protect the ship!
Stay behind me.
Alright, good position. We're not done yet. This is a pretty good one. Choose one. Create and play a random earthen unit. Plays that. Wow.
I love the smell of mycelium in the morning.
You may have target unit. That's weird English, isn't it? You may have target unit gain decay. That doesn't really make sense, but I get what they're saying. We ideally need to get rid of that, because we don't want this to be giving our units decay. We should play Wong here, really. Okay, ooh, interesting. This can heal. The flourish on this, when this unit is healed, okay, we need to get rid of that. So what I'm thinking is we hit that for 2, and then we can siphon it. Siphon that. Right, let's, this is kind of horrible. We don't have enough to play, like, both Wong and the Honored Steward. We must need to save the Honored Steward for that, though. Let's ignore this for now. Let's play the Wong.
Open for business.
Right, so we can grab probably that. Let's grab the Baron as well. Like that. Oh, please don't buff that. Okay, good. Then we send that back in. And then actually what we could do is we can now erasure that. Just take that off the board. That worked out pretty good.
Protect the ship!
Yeah, and now he's done.
Rebirth.
Very good. Give us diamond. Give us diamond. We must be diamond now. Surely. There we go. We're back up into diamond, guys. Look at that. Diamond 5 on the second, well, the second day we're streaming us playing in the new season, but of course it's not the second day of the season, but I'm well happy. Well happy so far. With this New Dawn deck, I expected us to be suffering a lot. We're not at the moment, but it could be getting a little bit tougher now we're up into Diamond. But the deck is working well, guys, honestly. We're playing it good. Taking a lot of the experience from last season as well for me and trying to apply it in a lot of the plays that I'm doing. Really good. All right, I don't know how many games we've won in total. I'm not keeping a tally. But I think we've lost 2. And we might have won 8 or 9, something like that. If anyone knows, let me know. But I think we're doing good. Up into Diamond 5. Should we keep going? Let's go over here for the time being. I want to check on how my sales have been going. Okay. Yeah, we sold the collateral damage. We sold a pirate junker. I'm a little bit surprised we sold a pirate junker, but we did. It's really not a good card. Which is why we sold it for 38 cents. Each to their own. And then the Nullify Acolyte we sold as well with the Quartermaster. Okay, we're doing all right, I think. Do we need to sell anything more? Highest last sale. I'm not really using that anymore, but I want to keep hold of them. The Nullify Acolyte, if we can get this one, is this up? Yeah, we've got it up for sale. Okay. How much did our other one sell for? It was like $20 or something, wasn't it? Uh, 0.0045. That wasn't even for the special edition. That was just for the first edition. Okay. Why don't we reduce our special edition down to about $20 then? Oh, probably need to be 5 there, isn't it? Yeah, 5. 5? Okay. Let's do that. 0.0052, which will then net us $17.23. Let's try that price point. This will be a pretty good flip because we bought this card for about $5. The shockwaves, which we're not really using anymore, but I think it's probably quite useful to hold on to that. Never know, we could always later down the line switch our collateral damages for shockwaves again. It's just a good unit or good card to hold on to. Got loads of cards here we're not using, like these ones here, Desperate Measures. It's not really selling for a lot though. We'll hold on to it. Okay.
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
The path is open to you.
I think this is actually our first Shroud game, isn't it? Of the day. I don't remember playing another Shroud.
The new dawn, ready to serve.
One chance. Submit or perish.
Oh, I was hoping that we would get another Singularity Steward or another Crewman. We've got some good cards though in our hand, it's okay.
I stand
Okay.
watch.
A little bit frustrating because when he puts that down, it kind of says to me that he's trying to bait us to play a card so we can siphon it. So if we played this, we would get a card, but we'd what we'd end up doing is just buffing that really soon before we have a chance to deal with it. So I actually think we don't put anything down. We probably just bank the demo. Let's bank that. Let's keep hold of the demo for now. Climber deck still. It is indeed. We just got up into Diamond. Go. Yeah, we're in Diamond 5 now. We'll do the Climber deck all throughout today, and then in the evening, we'll switch to the Earner deck. See, look, he was trying to bait us, right? That's why we didn't go for it. This is a really good card. I'm feeling like we might struggle to get it down. Again, we're not going to go for the bait here. If he has another Singularity Steward, that's going to be a bit of a problem.
The new dawn rises.
So we now need to do that ourselves. We need to put our crewman down. Or do we? Technically we do. I wouldn't mind grabbing that though. What will happen here is that if we put the crewman down, he will then erasure it. Then he'll have some good units on the board. So what I'm actually thinking is that we steal that now, and we just delay getting our crewman down. Oh, he's stolen one of our Void Unleashed. Oh no, that's horrible. Yeah, I think that's how I want to play it. Let's bank this, actually.
We must decide quickly.
And let's erasure that. Because then what we could do potentially on the next turn is get our Paragon going and then bring that back to then play 2. That's probably better. So he can kill that. He'll probably get another crewman down. Yeah. Not so good really for us here. Okay, so we have a couple of crewmen ourselves now. This is probably no good to us at this point. If we take the 6, right? Then it means then we can play 1, 2, 1, 2. We almost need to we need to get some kind of crewman down.
The new dawn rises.
What I was thinking there was whether we we played the Paragon and didn't play anything, so that then on turn 5 we could then bring that back in and play these two together. But the problem is that the board's already getting quite big, and so even if we got these two down, he could just kind of remove them fairly easily. So we need to kind of almost try and remove stuff. And the problem is he'll probably erasure that, and we'll still need to try and remove stuff here. But let's see what he does first of all. We have so many cards that are 3 or 4 cost. Too many actually. It's got Brand. Right. I'm actually kind of happy the way we've done things here, because we need to remove that, and we can remove that with the Honored Steward. So what we will probably do, I think, is we will play that.
I stand watch.
Then we will bank that. Honored Steward the Brand, which won't come back even if this gets destroyed or removed from the board. This is buffed. We played this a little bit too early, but because we were gonna play the Honored Steward against Brand, it was like, well, we have one left over. We might as well get the advantage of the Honored Steward on the Singularity Steward, right? But he's probably just going to remove that. I really wanted to play both of those together, but we have to play what's in front of us, right? Probably the next turn here, if this survives, the next turn will be playing a crewman and then maybe erasing something. Okay, he's gonna siphon it. Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. And then what? And then erase that. Okay. We have 2 of these now, 2 of the demos, right? God, he's got some really good stuff in his Singularity there. Yeah, so what I think I want to do here is I want to bank a demo, play one of those there.
The new dawn rises.
And even though this has got 1, I think I want to steal another one. Okay, and then on the next turn, we'll probably get the Paragon going, and then we can maybe erase something as well. Okay, he's running out of options if he has to do that. Yeah. That's perfect for us, actually. That's perfect. That's brilliant. Okay. We can do a couple of things here. 4, 5, 6. Okay. He could actually have a demo, couldn't he? It's turn 8 next. He could have a demo. We'll take that risk, I think. Let's bank that.
Come on, my beauty.
I stand watch.
Okay. We need to try and play, if we can, a crewman. Yeah, we need to try and play this, really. Is he going to demo? That'd be an incredible demo. Oh, he didn't do anything. Okay. Maybe he is thinking about demoing, though. I mean, that's what I would be doing. We could have actually... Oh, I was going to say, we could have actually treacherous schemed. I think we probably will treacherous scheme here. Just to see what he's got. If he's got the demo, we can steal it. Yeah, look. He's got it. And he's also got that as well, which means he's got the Baron. We're going to steal that. Because we don't want him to ruin our board. But it is a little bit worrying because he's got the Baron and he's got the Void Unleashed as well. So what we probably need to do, and he's got Unseen Allies, so he's going to be able to dip into this. So what we're probably going to need to do is go and grab another treacherous scheming on the next turn. Look, we've got his... Wow. So we've taken all his... These two were his. You can only run 3. Oh no, hold on. We've got 2. That's the one we just took, wasn't it? So we might have another one. Okay, for now, let's play that.
The new dawn rises.
Time is awaiting. And then we buff. We haven't banked anything yet. We don't need another demo because we've already got 2 in there. Alright, go.
That's it.
But if we hadn't have stolen that demo, he probably would have just... Because he wasn't playing any units, right? So it was obvious he was just going to demo us there. Now what's interesting is the... Yeah, so he goes into there. Right. What does he play? Probably plays that, right? The 0 cost 5/4.
I stand.
Plays that.
Watch.
Okay, destroys that. That was not good from him, actually. That's okay. We're going to probably use an Honored Steward to remove that. We've got our own. Look at that. We've got our own Void Unleashed there, which is great. Okay, so what we could do is we can remove that by banishing it, right? So I think we want to do that, first of all. Then, yeah, then we want to play the Honored Steward to remove that entirely from the game.
Eternal.
Okay. Lovely. Then we want to play that. That's going to give us a unit, which we'll probably bank. Yeah, we're going to bank that.
That's it. Protect the ship.
Okay. Next turn, we could technically go and pull this out and then Baron Void Unleashed him, but I might want to do the crewman a bit more. We'll have to see what he does first. So those are our options. We either go and get another crewman and we increase our singularity so we can increase our chances to kill him on the board and off the board, or depending on what he does, we just go and grab it and then we just then go and do the Baron Void Unleashed, right? It's a difficult one for him. He can still access his singularity though, can't he? Because he played Unseen Allies on the last...
The new dawn
Oh, did he bank
rises.
one? He banked one. Oh, you're right. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. He banked one, so he doesn't have any more. Unless he steals some from us, which I don't think he can. Yeah, because we banked 2. We banked our 2. So there's no more demos left other than what's in our singularity. Yeah, we don't have to worry about the demo then. He's gone for it? Wow. That wasn't so great, really. It does mean we're probably going to lose all of these, though. Cool. He's running out of cards as well.
I stand watch.
Yeah, we can be patient here. We don't have to really push this, actually. We have an erasure. Oh, I was going to say, if that hit one of them, we could then siphon it. I think we're going to get that, actually, guys. Just to increase our... Yeah. Yeah, I know what we're going to do. We're going to play this here.
The new dawn rises.
Increase our singularity a little bit more. Then what we're going to do is we're going to erasure that. Then what we're going to do is we're going to hit that for 2. Then we're also going to steal that. We'll bank that one. We'll send that back into the singularity. And on the next turn, we have a 20 in there. We can basically Baron Void Unleash them, I think. We've also got Treacherous Scheming now as well, which is good. He might start to flood the board here.
Stand
if he floods the board like this, then we can basically just we can demo it.
The new dawn rises.
Yeah. He's out of cards now. Okay, so we lose a little bit of health here. We didn't grab the demo. What was I thinking there? Okay, we probably should have, to be honest with you. Or we can just go for it. We have 18. 3, 6, 9. It's not really that good though. Should have really got the demo there. I don't know what I was doing. Wasn't thinking. All right. I guess we hit this for 3. Right. Then we can play that. Can we? 5, 7. Yeah, we can do it. Play that.
Come on, my beauty.
To reduce that down. Right. Then play that. We really need to send that back in to give us 19.
We must decide quickly.
Oh, it's going to be a bit of a pain if this doesn't work now, because we could have demoed to make our life simpler. It's down to 5. So we ideally need this again. And we do get it again. Look at that. Perfect. It all worked out.
I have failed to leave.
The fact that he had 5 meant that probably we could have demoed, and then on the turn after, we could have then Void Unleashed him, which then would have probably killed him in one go, without having to get another one. But yeah, it worked. It worked. 5 win streak. Lovely. All right, we'll take another quick break, I think, for a few minutes. Then when we come back, we're going to see if we can keep going with the win streak. We're doing good, guys. Honestly, we're doing good. I'm really happy with this at the moment. So if we can keep climbing as much as we can, then tonight, hopefully we can be in Diamond 4, for example, or Diamond 3. I think we might be punching a little bit too high to think we could get into Diamond 3, but even if we get into Diamond 4, we can then do our earner deck tonight and then start earning some decent prime at this high rank of Diamond. Good. All right. Back in a second, guys. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a few minutes, right? Alright guys, how are we all doing? Are you still with me here on this incredible journey in parallel to climb as high as we can and to grind as hard as we can, because it's happening. We started only yesterday with an MMR of about 800 up to 1119, position 309 in Diamond 5. We started in Platinum 3, so we've climbed a lot. And we've done it all with the same deck, a climber deck that we put together for New Dawn. It doesn't have crazy amounts of legendary cards or rare cards or anything like that. It has a couple, but it's a very balanced deck that if you can play it well, then you will be able to win quite a bit. And that's what we've been doing. So I'm really enjoying it. I have to say again that I was a bit worried after the balance patch from the team. I was a bit worried how viable New Dawn would be. It's still not as strong as it probably used to be, because Sippy's a lot stronger, Marco's a lot stronger, especially for Kathy. But hopefully this is showing some of you guys that if you do have New Dawn, or you already started to build for New Dawn before the patch, right, then you almost shouldn't worry too hard, because there are still plenty of opportunities to win games and to put together your own climber deck. Let's keep going. Let's keep the dream alive. All right.
Opening frequencies.
Ooh.
Greetings.
Greetings from Mars.
Here we go. Speaking of the probably one of the most hated decks, at least for me anyway, I don't like this deck. I prefer actually Sippy more than this, because this is just horrible to go up against. When you know what's going to happen, it's really difficult to stop it from happening. So let's prepare ourselves here.
The New Dawn, ready to serve.
Catherine the Point, at your service.
We ideally here, we need a treacherous scheming or relic removal, one of the two. There it is, we get the treacherous scheming. Okay. We need to hold on to that because we might need to use that to find the relic removal. This has got to be the thing to go. Okay.
Come on, my beauty.
Because we know what this guy is going to do. He's going to look to play the fleet support. Wow. Okay. That almost says to me that he's got it. And we have 2 treacherous schemings here. Oh, okay. We need to bank something here. The erasure is useful for us, but we almost need to save this as well because we might need to use it to find the relic removal. Thing is, this is our only card. We can't almost bank it here. I think what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to bank the erasure, which doesn't feel that good. And then we're going to basically hit this for 1. And then hopefully go in here, find that he has a fleet support. Maybe he has a triumph as well. And we'll try and steal what we can. There it is, look. And he's got a triumph as well. So he has this fleet support and he has this triumph, and we need to steal both of them. We'll take that now. And we need to probably go back in on the next turn and steal the triumph as well. I knew it. I knew he had the fleet support. We actually might start using that against him if we can get our Paragon going. Really? Really? Wow. Okay. I'm a little bit surprised that he didn't put anything down there. A little bit surprised. We're going to bank that. We're going to play the Singularity Steward.
I stand watch.
And we're going to Treacherous Scheme as well, because we're going to take that Triumph out, or if he's got another fleet support. No, he doesn't have the other fleet support, but he's got this here and we want to take it. Baron NFT was only accessible through playing previous Battle Pass. I don't fully understand Battle Pass. Will I be able to min actual Algoncore Legendary? Well, yeah, when they're released, when the people get them, they can then sell them. And so you can then buy them off people, or you just buy the Battle Pass and you can then get the Legendary. Yeah, so at the end of the Battle Pass, you get it. So I think that was your question, wasn't it? If you buy the Battle Pass, you will get the Algoncore Legendary, yeah. But if you don't buy it, eventually the guys that did buy it, some of them might sell it, and then you can, of course, buy it on the secondary market. Had a feeling he might do that, but that's okay. That is totally okay. Because what I'm thinking we're going to do here now, we are going to do it, is we're going to get the fleet support against this guy. Right? We're getting that going. So I think at the moment, we'll hit again for 1.
That's it.
Unfortunately, we're going to have to probably get rid of the Singularity Steward. We're going to get our Paragon going. And what we're going to do is we're going to use his relic against him, the fleet support. And we can even use the Triumph as well. But what we want to do is we want to get the fleet support down first of all, the relic. Because the first time you play an effect each turn, play a copy of it. So we need this on the board. And then we can do Triumph of Mars and it will copy it. Right? That's what he was trying to do. We're going to try and do it against him. See how he likes it. If we can get it done, which I think we probably can. We'll see. There's another Treacherous Scheming here as well. So what we ideally need to do is pull this out, play it, then do Treacherous Scheming twice.
Stand proud, Marcolians.
There's the Rallying Cry. Sure. Right.
This is what was due.
That's not good. That's not a good unit. We need to almost get rid of that. Okay, we got to be careful here. But we do also want to try and steal from his hand. Please kill one of those there. Please kill that one. Okay, he gets that. Right, we must take this out now. We must take it out and we must use it straight away. Here we go. The hunted becomes the hunter. Alright, and then what we should do now is 2 treacherous schemings. Or technically what we could do is we could kill that and kill that. That is going to leave that on the board. Oh dear. I don't like that that's going to leave that on the board. Because if we bank something here... Have we banked? We haven't banked. Oh man, I don't like this. We can't leave it on the board because we need to go back to get our triumph. So we're going to bank that. Oh. Oh, we just can't get it done on this turn. We're going to bank it. We must make sure that that did not stay on the board so it could get killed. We must take this out. If we left it on the board and they killed it with the units, then it would have been a terrible play.
That's it.
So we have to be a bit more patient, but hopefully it's going to be worth it. He could actually have his own fleet support here, which is going to be annoying because we could have then stole it. But we have an opportunity to do 2 Triumph for Marses here, and we need to try and do it. Does he have a Triumph? He might have a Triumph himself now.
Finally. Open fire!
Wow, he's got Kathy though. Okay. So this is going to hurt a little bit.
Fire!
We are going to do 2 Triumph for Marses though. I've never done this before. Where we've been able to get that down and do 2 Triumph for Marses. Here we go, guys. Watch this, right? We're going to get that. Triumph for Mars. Right? Oh, God, we've got the Baron as well, but we don't have enough time to play the Baron. We are going to bank the Fanatical Crewman. Right? Oh, dear. This could be really filthy. This could be so filthy right now. This is going to copy the Triumph of Mars. We're going to play Triumph of Mars, then we're going to get it twice. Let's send this... hold on, let's play it twice. Let's do it first of all. Oh my God. Using their cards against them. Play from hand. Not quite happy with what we've got there. Did that really work? That didn't really work in our favor, did it? Let's be honest. We can play that.
Spectre crew on standby.
That was a little bit crappy, actually, wasn't it? I feel like we're worse off. Did we bank something? We did bank. Okay, so we can do that.
A vigil eternal.
Oh shit! Did we leave that on the board? We did. Ah, I've messed up there. We don't have anything else singularity anyway, but yeah. Ah, that wasn't that great. I thought that'd be way better. It was kind of crap. Yeah, they can kill that now, and they should kill that. But there's their fleet support. We only got 2 units on the board from that. I'm a bit disappointed. I thought that'd be great. that was useless, wasn't it? All that effort to steal their fleet support and then play 2 Triumph for Marses just was pointless, really. How many treacherous do I run? 3. I run 3. They should kill that. Which will be annoying. We don't have anything in there anyway, though. So maybe the play then going forward is to steal this, but not really worry about playing the Triumph for Mars, right? Because the Triumph for Mars really didn't work out well there at all, did it? I mean, it's a card that should really change the game for you, we were able to play it twice and it didn't do anything. It actually put us in a worse off position, to be brutally honest with you. Okay, we might need to demo. We will get rid of that. We will hit that. Okay, we've got that as well, which at the moment is something we can't really use. How did this work? Surely if you steal the fleet support and then you play 2 Triumph of Marses, surely you should be in a great position. That really did not work. Put all cards in your hand on the bottom of your deck. Draw 3 cards, reduce the cost of each card drawn by 3. The problem is that those cards which were in our hand and now at the bottom of our deck, the 3 that we drew that then got reduced are now at the bottom of the deck. So it doesn't really work well, does it? Because we almost need them now, but we have to go through the whole deck to find them that have the reduced cost. So I think next time we play this, we know that we have to steal the fleet support but not play the Triumph, which is bizarre, no? It's like that's the best, one of the best cards you can play, a Triumph, and if you can play it twice, you probably should, but actually it kind of hurts you more. Look, he's got 2 of those now. Oh wow, we're dead. He can hit us now for 15. 20 actually. 20. Because it gets copied twice. So he can play it 4 times, right? How silly is that, honestly? That hits us for 5. Oh, he got rid of that.
Stand proud,
Fair enough.
Marcolians.
I'm not sure he needed to do that, really. But it doesn't really matter, because look, he can hit us for 10 here. I think that's more like a flex, isn't it? Because look, this can hit us for 5 or 9, and then he'll get another one of that. This is so silly. They need to nerf this, really. But oh, we're on 1, and then he can kill us with the mercenary gunslinger. Wow. Okay.
Another glorious victory.
Right. I learned a lot there. I think we actually could have won that if we had not played the Triumph of Mars there. That for me seemed like the logical play, to steal their fleet support and then play 2 Triumph of Marses. But actually when we'd done that, we were worse off, significantly worse off. We had cards in our hand that probably would have been better. And then when you draw 3 cards, right, it reduces the cost, but then the Triumph of Mars then takes those cards and puts them at the bottom of the deck, and then gives you another set of cards with reduced cost. So that was interesting. That was interesting. I don't know why we're on Platinum 1. Didn't we win just 2 games there, which already took us up into Diamond? Okay. I thought we had enough wins to secure the Diamond, even if we lost the next one. Obviously not. But we're going to win the next one. So I think if you were watching that, guys, probably if you decide to steal the fleet support, don't do Triumph of Mars twice with it. Just steal it and then just probably leave it in your Singularity. Because if you play it twice, it will it will hurt you. I mean, would you guys have done anything different there? That seemed like the play to me, but it didn't work out.
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Greetings from Mars.
You'd like to think playing the Triumph of Mars when you have that effect, which is going to double it, you'd like to think that you really get in a good position, but you don't.
The new dawn, ready to serve.
Catherine the Point.
All right.
At your service.
We have another chance to play this again differently, so let's see what we do here. We'll get rid of the crewman, we'll get rid of that, we'll keep these two, these three, and we'll see if we can get a treacherous scheming or a relic. We don't. We do get the engine whisperer though. We'll bank one of those, right? And we'll play the engine whisperer.
Come on, my beauty.
Because maybe he wants to PS8 something. If he does, then it means we can potentially play both of these on the next turn.
Hold in position.
No. Okay. Oh, he has it. Look, we've got the treacherous scheming, guys. Okay. So, I don't really like that we have to bank this, but we could be a little bit greedy here, and we could bank that, play these two, but then we wouldn't really have a way to get them going. We'd have to then rely that we would get an effect or something like an erasure to get them going. We could also just bank one of the stewards. Just, you know, to be honest with you, it might be the better play. Bank one, play one. We could also treacherous scheme as well. Because we went first, we can possibly treacherous scheme on the next turn. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to bank that. We have an opportunity to get two of these down.
I stand watch.
So we can be a little bit aggressive on the board. And then on the next turn, even if this dies, on the next turn we can then treacherous scheme and hopefully steal the fleet support if that's what he's holding in his hand. At the moment, these are kind of useless because we can't do anything with them.
The fleet shall
Okay.
triumph.
So he's probably got an LPC there. He might even have the tactical display relic, right?
Stand
He's got
proud,
that too.
Marcolians.
Okay. So we're probably going to lose one of these, if not both of them. There is the... Wow. Okay, so there's the... Okay, we have a relic removal, which we don't need at the moment. There's that, look. The tactical display. We're going to get rid of that. We have a relic removal, but we almost need to save that for another one. One of the problems here is that we are probably going to lose both of these here now. So we're not really in a great position. Oh, look, we get the erasure as well. Would you believe it? I'm glad we got rid of the relic, though. That needed to go. Yeah, so we're going to lose probably both of these now. Because he can just hit that. Yeah, we've lost them both. But...
Protect the banner!
Done.
Okay. Yeah, then he can hit that. So we know that what he's got in his hand is two LPCs. So this is going to be pretty tricky now. Probably impossible, actually. So here comes the LPC, which is going to fill the board. And this is the problem with New Dawn, is that they don't really have a way to deal. Oh, actually, he's going to do that. Fair enough. I would probably do that too. That's good. It means he can directly hit us for 5 there. with Catherine.
Get off my ship.
And we're probably going to die on the next turn. Okay, we need to remove that. We're not going to get a chance to get this relic going, unfortunately, from the looks of it, because we're going to play that.
Come on, my beauty.
We're going to get rid of that. We can't kill that, unfortunately, but we can do something there. Yeah, because of, like, this would be lovely if we could play it.
Stand before Mars!
After a friendly unit enters the field, deal 1 damage to the enemy and heal yourself for 1. We probably need this heal. But if he puts one of his down himself, we're going to be screwing if we get rid of this, right? We're going to do it. We're going to live a little. We're going to need to heal ourselves, and this is a good way to heal.
We must decide quickly.
Okay. If he's got that, does he have it again? No.
I remember you.
LPC rolling in.
Okay, yeah. Really difficult. And we won't have a way to answer this until turn 8.
The banner.
Okay, we've got more relic removal, which at the moment isn't really helping us, right? We need to put this down.
The new dawn rises.
Okay, I think we're dead here. To be honest, guys, I think we're dead. We can't play this and then get that off the board. Yeah, I think it's going to be too late, really, for us to use that. But we'll bank this for the time being. We'll send that back in. And yeah, I think we're going to die on the next turn. If he plays the relic here...
Stand proud, Marcolians.
Look at that. Look at this here. Can you imagine, though? This is why Demo, I think, needs to be a turn 7 card, because we could at least remove this, and then we'd still be low on health, but then we'd have a chance to maybe come back here. But the Demo's 1 turn too late. We don't even have it. But if we drew it, we wouldn't be able to well, we could use it if this survives. That could be interesting.
Protect the banner.
I think we're still pretty much going to be dead, right? Because that takes us down to 2 or 4. Imagine if we get the Demo. Oh, we didn't. Yeah, we're dead. We are done. It's got far too many units on the board for us to deal with. What a shame. Like, he's got a defender. So technically we could kind of hit that. Then siphon it. And then just for kicks, right, we could kind of like throw the relic down, then play that. That heals us for 1.
On standby.
But look at all the units he's got on the board, right? It's not enough.
Greetings from Mars.
Someone like you.
This is what makes this a really tricky deck, because they can spam you with loads of units early on, so it's quite aggro.
Another glorious
They have some units which are
victory!
shielded. They can do so much damage outside of combat. Their relics are super powerful. Ah, it's a bit of a pain.
Unsustainable.
Good though. Alright, I'm going to go on mute for a little bit. The chat's a bit quiet anyway, so I'm going to go on mute. I'm going to keep playing. If you guys want me, feel free to just drop a message in the chat. And yeah, we can then chat.
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Well met.
The new dawn. Ready to serve.
Stand together. This fight is ours.
I stand watch.
I am his blade. Come on, my beauty. Singularity stands.
I think this guy is going to early concede on us, and we're not going to get the MMR, the points to climb. Could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong.
Into the hydrolium.
Looks like I'm wrong for the moment.
I re-enter the cycle.
Spectre crew on standby.
Not my finest moment. That's it!
The singularity stands.
You want some? Locked on.
Purge them.
The singularity stands.
Sign here.
We stand as one.
Purge them.
Let's do some science.
I remember you.
There is humility in surrender. Strength from lessons learned.
A successful engagement. We will be pleased. Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Well met.
I'd be surprised if this guy plays again. This is the guy we just beat. And we beat him pretty hard. He's probably going to dodge us. If he doesn't, great. He gets a chance to revenge us, right?
The new dawn. Ready to serve.
Stand together. This fight is ours.
We have pretty much the same opening hand as well. Yeah, lovely. Look at that. Really good. Don't think we need to treacherous scheme against this deck. I hope not, anyway.
I stand watch.
Let's take a look.
Okay, so we can play that. Chooses a card, which we'll probably bank. Yeah, we'll bank that. Play that.
Come on, my beauty.
So it's pretty much going the same as it went the last time. So I think this guy's going to concede pretty early on. We've even got the same unit that we could play on the next turn. Okay, yeah, so that's a little bit of a pain. That's actually, yeah, it's quite a pain actually. So we'll probably lose that if we don't get something to, yeah, we're going to lose it. Okay, so probably the play here needs to be that, we'll probably bank that. Then we play this here.
Spectre crew on standby.
But for sure we're going to lose the Singularity Steward. Oh, which is annoying, isn't it? Because we've just got the erasure as well. If we'd have got that on the last turn, we wouldn't have played that. We would have then just erasured that, and then it would have then been able to kill that pretty easily.
You.
Done.
Wow, it's good. It's a good hand from him now. Much better. So that's gonna die. Oh, that's a shame.
Let's get that pain! Let's get that pain!
Scar.
Okay, interesting. Definitely need to get that down.
I stand watch.
We need to technically erasure that, but we have to get rid of that first. And then this is gonna get buffed when we kill this here, but there's not really much we can do about that. So it becomes a 3-4.
That's it!
If this can survive, then we'll be able to kill that.
By the tides.
Okay. Oh, that's dead. Okay. Or he tags that for 1. Yeah, he tags that for 1. Smart. Oh, we're in trouble here. We are in trouble. We don't have good ball presence.
That's it! Vengeance!
Debt must be paid. Ours to take. Ours to take.
Make a stand!
Press the advantage.
A vigil eternal.
Let's do some science.
I remember you.
You can use someone like you.
Onward! Attack!
That's what I call a fight.
Damage unsustainable. Abandoned ship. Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Well met.
Yeah, defo. Yeah. It looks like we've been dodged or disconnected. So we're not even going to get a chance to see those 3 triumphs here. Looks like we've been dodged. Imagine that. Diamond 1, Cathari, dodging a Platinum 1, New Dawn. What is the world coming to? But you're right, yeah, if we'd have played this game, then it would have been 3 triumphs in his deck. I can't wait until they instill in the game like big penalties for these guys, because are we playing it? No. This is just ridiculous, isn't it? Like, you should almost be penalized more. Like, you should get a bigger penalty for ducking like players at a much lower rank than you as well. Like, if you're a Diamond 1 and you go up against someone who's a Gold and you clearly dodge the game, you almost need to be losing the rank. That would stop people from doing it. I really didn't want to play Shroud New Dawn. I wanted to try and play more Cathari, more Marco, just quicker games, right? Don't mind this guy ducking or dodging on us if he wants to, because we want to play a different matchup. Yeah, that's a good shout. Reduce the amount of prime that they can earn by like a huge margin, like 50%. Agree. Yeah. And they definitely need to make it so that they distinguish between people that have a poor connection that just it drops on them and people that are clearly dodging. And so of course one of the ways they can do that is just by looking at how many games don't start against a player, right? So let's say this guy here, Bartolo Miu or whatever, in the last 50 games or 20 games, how many games have actually gone through to play? If only like 2 of them have gone through to play, then it's pretty clear that this guy's then dodging. You can't really have internet connection issues like that. And so in those situations, that guy should be receiving a big penalty. Yeah, I think they need to be aggregating data and looking at how many, like if they looked at me, for example, they would see that the games are disconnecting, but it's not to do with me.
Opening frequencies. Right? Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Once they figure it out, it's going to be much better, isn't it? Because you just be able to play more games as well, right? Like, I'm really keen to get back up into Diamond before the end of the day, or before the end of the stream. And at the moment, we're getting stuck in a queue here, where everyone's just dodging us now. We could have played a game by now, right? And I think if we keep getting into these queues of dodging, we're not going to be able to do it in 20 minutes. I think we probably need another 2 wins to get back up into Diamond. I'm really surprised that we dropped down like into Platinum. We got up into Diamond, then we won the next 2, right? And then we lost 1, and it dropped us straight back down into Platinum, which I don't really get. Because surely if you're up in a higher rank and then you win 2, then losing 1 will still keep you up in that higher rank, won't it? But it didn't. I don't think we're too far off it though. As I say, I think if we get 2 wins here, we can get back up into Diamond, and that'd be great. Because I really want to start trying to earn in Diamond if we can tonight.
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Well met.
How did you get on today, Han? With your wins? You've done it, haven't you, already? How long did it take for you to do it?
The new dawn, ready to serve.
Stand together. This fight is ours.
Oh, wow. That's a pretty decent opening hand, actually.
Done.
Wow, look at this here. Oh my god. That's pretty bonkers, isn't it?
I stand watch.
I think I had 5-2 record, but only played 5, so I'm still in Platinum 1. 5-2 record's good though, really good. Did it take a long time to do it? Because that's the thing for me, it's like sometimes I can whiz through them really quickly, other times it can take all day. Not all day, but you know, like it can take hours and hours and hours to do it.
By the tide.
I was hoping he would do that. I was really hoping he would do that. And he did. Good man. Okay, bank that. Play another one of these here.
I stand watch.
Then do that. Please don't cancel. Please don't concede on us here.
The singularity stands.
So that goes up to a 2-2.
Let's
I
do
didn't.
some
No,
science.
I didn't get them because I was dealing with this camera issue, so I wasn't able to get my 5 wins, which was really annoying, to be honest with you. I did want to do it. Oh, wow. We've got one way here. Okay, right. If we tag this for 2... we then need to hit that to keep that alive.
Singularity stands.
Then we need to tag that.
Singularity stands.
Then we can probably bank one of those and play that. Yeah, but we'll get the 5 wins tonight because I'll be streaming again tonight.
By the tides.
Oh, this is back. Look at that there. We might need to buff everything here. Yeah, if we buff, then these go to 2-2. Okay. I think we need to buff, don't we? So we need to bank something, probably this here. Yeah, that's how we do it. So technically, we need to hit that.
The singularity stands.
We do need to get rid of that. So we're going to lose one
Singularity
and
stands.
keep one. Yeah, that was probably the best way we could have
We
done
must
that.
decide quickly.
And then the next turn we can play that. We've got a lot of removal.
You want some?
So we should win this, in theory now. He's got 1 card in his hand, 1 on the board. He hasn't played his... Oh, spoke too soon.
Blood for blood.
Oh, wow. That's pretty nasty. Why would you do that? He's just given us that unit. Wow. Really didn't want to do that. Oh, he really didn't want to do that. Okay, yeah, perfect. Okay, wow. Right, let's play that.
I stand watch.
We will siphon that. We can actually kill that now and still get this back. We haven't banked anything yet. Let's bank that. I think I'm going to leave this on the board and we're just going to play, or not that, because we might need that for that. We're going to play that.
Spectre crew on standby.
Kill that.
The singularity stands.
Yeah, because if he brings this on now, we're going to need to erase it. There we go.
Surrender. Strength from lessons learned.
Alright, where are you, Diamond?
A successful engagement.
I said I think we need another 2 wins, didn't I? That's 1. Let's see if we can get the other one. We're 331st. It's actually been a pretty good day. I feel like we've only lost about 3 or 4. We played a hell of a lot of games as well.
Opening frequencies.
Cool, we get the guy again.
Well met.
I wonder whether he's actually going to want to play this or not. The guy that we just played. We probably didn't like how we were able to control things, so he might not want to do this actually. If he does, then great. He has a chance to revenge us, right? Like the other guy did. The other guy revenged us.
The new dawn, ready to serve.
Stand together. This fight is ours.
We need more removal. If he goes first, then we can use that. We probably don't need that, and we can play that on turn 2. Yeah, okay. That's not too bad. Yeah, always expect the Belarusian striker. Okay, so then we bank this here. We get rid of that. And then on turn 2, we play the Void Trapper. Ooh. Yeah, we still played the Void Trapper. It depends, actually. If we get another removal, low-cost removal. Oh, we need to get rid of that. Yeah, we do need to get rid of that. Ah, no low-cost removal. Okay, we can bank one of these then, I think. Let's bank this. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Wow. Okay, a little bit of a problem here then. Wow, seriously? Oh my god, that's incredible. We're going to struggle here. I can tell you now we're going to struggle. We were searching for our third win, but we might actually just be looking at a defeat here. Hello to the Brazilian kid. How you doing, man? All is good, our end. We've been playing all day, all afternoon. It's been pretty good. This one looks a little bit tricky for us now, but we've won so many today. Only had a handful of losses. Really enjoying it. It's been good, man. Climbing, we got up into Diamond. We're just a little bit short now, and I don't think we're going to be able to do it. It's got a pretty crazy... Look at that. Oh, this is where you need Neve, isn't it? How you getting on, man? You right? This is really where you need Neve. Because we have no way to control this here. What can we do? Well, we can bank something. I think the key here is just try and get units down, isn't it? So what we could do is probably bank that. And then play Void Trapper and Baron. I think that's our best play at the moment. We shouldn't really tag these, because if we tag these, we're not going to get the card. So we kind of need to kill that. We're just going to kill this and then we get the card. Alright, there we go. Have we banked? Yeah, we've banked. Okay, this is rough. It's a bit of a rough one. Yeah, it's really difficult, isn't it? Because New Dawn doesn't really have anything to control all of this, right? You got to stop it from happening. Once it happens, you gotta pray. Oh, he has a triumph as well. Wow. Well, there you go. End of game. End of game. The grind is much harder this season than usual. Then you're running. Oh wow, you bought that. You're running Shroud, aren't you? It's even harder. The fact that obviously a lot of the Shroud, we kind of don't even have Triumph for the Lost, right? I think that really sucks that the Triumph for the Lost probably could have been ready, because if they noticed a weird interaction, they probably should have sorted that before the new season. Oh, we are done. Well done indeed. Well done.
Use someone like you.
Yeah, just think it's a bit mental that the season started and then they, like a day after the season started, they then removed Triumph for the Lost, which we know for Shroud they really need it, especially with all the other Triumphs still in play. Yeah. Have you heard anything, the Brazilian kid, as to when that's coming back? Like, because as far as I can tell, they haven't given a date as to when it's expected to come back, right? So I don't know, whether is it a long thing? Is it something that's going to be short? He decides to just run decks according to Prismatic Key this season.
Yeah.
Cool, man.
Hi.
Yeah, they said soon, didn't they? Yeah. I don't like that word. Yeah, because soon is like an answer that it's a non-answer answer, isn't it? Because soon can mean anything for anyone. Can mean a day, 2 weeks, a year. Can mean whatever. Open to interpretation. I hope we get it soon enough so that we can actually use it in this season for a good amount of time. I think we'll do one more. Yeah, it is a political answer, isn't it? It's a proper politician's answer. I wanted to actually play against this guy, but it looks like he's disconnected. We're going to do, because it's getting close to 5, we're going to do one more game. We're going to try and end with a win. And then we're going to be back anyway tonight at 8 PM UK time. Because we need to get our 5 proper wins in for the day to earn. At the moment, we've just been trying to climb. So I tagged you in that YGG Twitter post for the player pack giveaway this morning on a whim to be eligible and ended up winning one of them. You got that good luck charm energy. Who won? Did you win? Did you win, Brandsy? I don't even know what this is actually. Like, what giveaway is this here? Congrats if you won. What is it that you've won? Soon starting to have negative connotation with Web3.
Yeah, hi.
Oh, Diamond 4 Lemmy. All right. This could be quite a good one to end, or could be quite a bad one to end, but whatever way, this is going to be our last game for the day, and then we'll be back in the evening, guys, all right? If we can play it.
The new dawn, ready to serve.
The show must go no.
Standing by.
We go first, okay. We don't need really 2 of these, although having 2 is kind of useful. We probably don't need that then. We need to try and get a treacherous scheming here. Not good. Not great. Okay. We won 1 of 11 on a stream they did. It's a PF player pack. Congrats to you, man. Big congrats to you. Planetfall player pack. Incredible. When do you get it and when can you open it? I'd love to know what you get in it, man. Yeah, she's got rid of it. It's kind of one of the reasons why we decided to choose 2 in the mulligan. Because ideally we would like to have 2 here, at least 1 survive for a little bit. We've got another 2. Okay, cool. So we bank one of those. We get 2 down.
Come on, my beauty. Come on, my beauty.
He's probably thinking, oh my god, I just got rid of one of those. Now I've got another 2. I don't know when they'll send it, but when they do, I'll let you know next time I hop on the stream. Well, congrats to you, man. Big congrats. Well done for winning the giveaway. And yeah, would definitely love to know what you get. Defo. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't the greatest, was it? We got no removal. And Jay Brandsy, thank you so much for the sub as well, man. That allows me to keep doing the stuff I'm doing. Take my prime as a thanks. Oh, thanks, man. Thank you so much, buddy. I don't want to waste... yeah, I don't want to waste an erasure against that. So what we'll do is we will put that down. We'll probably bank the unit that we get. Oh, will we? That's actually a really good unit. Fire support base could really help us out. I kind of want to keep the Baron. I think I'm going to bank that. Just so we can keep more units on the board. Gives them a problem to try and deal with. They could actually determine to assault that. Thank you so much, man, honestly, for the Prime. Like, these subs really help to support the channel and allow me to keep doing the streams that I do, so thank you, man. I opened one and got Planetfall Legendary, the Citrine Rose. So did you win as well then? Nostalgia. God, if you did, imagine that. How much is that card worth? The Legendary. $150? $200? That'd be pretty amazing, wouldn't it?
Speed.
Oh no! We ended up discarding the the fire support base that we really liked. We lost it, guys. We lost it. All right. Let's do this now. $100 what I'm talking about, apparition pack. Defo. Oh man, that's so trash, that. Waste a revealed banked enemy card. I mean, I guess we reduce his energy down, so it's not too bad. But there's nothing banked. Oh, that's a rough one. Okay, we tag that. We hit that for one. We need to try and remove that as well, if we can. Kind of clawed this back a little bit, haven't we? It's not too bad now, but we're not out of the woods yet. Yeah, it's crap, that card. It's a crap effect to get.
The fleet shall
Because yeah, you're right. They have no banked revealed cards, so we get an effect for nothing. Okay, here comes the LPC. Well, no. Well, yeah, it will.
Speed.
No, really. God, he's loving this at the moment, isn't he? He's loving this one. Okay. Interesting. Oh my God. He's sitting on a couple of triumphs there. My word, that's rough, that. We weren't actually able to bank anything there. It's a little bit of a pain. We are definitely going to have an issue on the next turn.
Get off my ship.
I don't think it really matters, the Brazilian kid. Yeah, we could have banked, but it doesn't really matter. We take that, we bank it, then what? He plays the Triumph of the Lost. It doesn't really help us. Do you know what I mean? Like, he plays the Triumph here, and we're just going to be in a world of pain. Do you know what I mean? Well, what we should have done, I think, is reduce the amount of times he could do that. Because if he Triumph then, and then on the next turn he has another Triumph in his hand, we're done. We're done for. And it sucks that we weren't able to bank anything, but we needed to stop him having two Triumphs in there. We will bank this now. Yeah, we'll bank that. Don't really want him to have lots of units on the board. Also don't really want to lose this either. Let's not play that. The triumph he played would have taken away his other triumph. Oh yeah, it's true, to be fair. It would have taken it away. Yeah, didn't think about that. Yeah. Yeah, it would be. Well, it would and it wouldn't. Yeah, I mean, technically it would, but it depends what we get as well, right? I'd be surprised if he lets it survive. We're probably going to play the Triumph anyway. Oh, he's gone for that. He's going to kill it, isn't he? Can kill it. Damn, man. God, this is rough. Okay, that's okay, but not great. Does allow us to do a few things here, I guess, right? Which we'll try and do. Okay, let's get more going.
The new dawn rises.
Spectre crew on standby.
The fleet shall triumph. The fleet shall triumph.
LPC rolling in.
New dawn rises.
Protect the ship!
It allows them to draw a card for every assault they've made. This one here. Oh, if I can... It's called Sustained Assault. So it just basically allows him, look, with his cards being so low, it allows him to get a full hand.
Get off my ship.
That's why I took it. Because we'll probably demo this next turn. And I didn't want to demo and for him to then have a full hand.
LPC,
yeah, look. So we're gonna have to figure out what we need here, because we will not be able to go back in. We haven't really assaulted him much. Oh, what do we need? This is probably quite good because it's going to give us some card draw. Let's grab it. Okay, pretty all right. Yeah, we're going to kill everything. Let's bank that. Imagine if we hadn't taken that card, we would have done that, being so low, and then he basically would have played that card and had like a full hand. So it's not great that we've just killed our Paragon, but he's got one, I've got one, he has nothing on the board. We have a little bit of a chance to make a comeback if we can get the right cards now. We do, we've banked one. We do, look, there you go. There's he had a Triumph. Oh my god, that's disgusting. And he's got that. Oh dear.
Stand proud, Marcolians.
I think I spoke too soon, didn't I, when I said we could maybe get a bit of a comeback going here. There's our Void Unleashed. There's our Void. We've got a Void, but the problem is we don't really have enough in there to get this done. And now that he's got this down, it's going to be a nightmare because we don't have the Baron, so we won't be able to get it twice. Yeah, it kind of sucks, really. Because we lost the Baron. I think if we had the Baron now, then we'd give it a go, right? But the Baron got killed a long time ago. There he is there. We've banked another one, so to be honest with you, I think we're probably going to bank it. It's not going to help us win at this point, is it?
I stand watch.
That's not bad. The Siphoner allows us to take something out. We might actually need to take out the relic removal here. Oh, rough. Very rough.
Protect the banner!
The Siphoner allows us to get this out, which we're going to need, because we're not going to survive if we can't get rid of that relic. So we go in there, we take the collateral damage, we unfortunately bank this one.
The void provides.
Yeah, I mean, what was the point in having the Void? There's not really any point. I mean, at the time on the board, there was like 1 or 2 units. He would have taken those out, done a bit of damage there. Oh, look at that. We removed it and he already had another one to put down straight away.
The fleet shall triumph.
But I guess if we had it now, we could have used it to remove everything. Yeah. I think we're dead anyway, guys. Look, I don't really think it matters. Like, look.
Protect the banner!
We went and got the relic removal. He put it straight back. Too difficult. Pretty tough. I wonder if we can do that.
Debt
and
must
then
be paid.
Get rid of this here.
Behold.
Too much to do.
Behold. Behold. I give myself in tribute.
Get off my ship.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, Brazilian kid, I get what you're saying, but we're not going to win. Do you know what I mean? We're not going to win. I should have conceded about 5 turns ago. It doesn't really matter what I do here. Like, we're not going to win. You know, he's got these relics here. We could sure have cleared the board. I can't see us winning it. You know, like we were too far behind too early on. We weren't able to control the board. It's not going to happen.
Guard duty.
Ours to take.
We lose now anyway. Too many Triumph for Marses as well. What the hell?
Locked on.
Took a lot of damage there. He's out of cards. Look at that. There you go.
LPC rolling in.
That one was easy.
We're gonna play another game. I know I said that'll be the last one. I want to play another one. Didn't like that one.
Damage unsustainable.
It's sucky, really.
Ship. Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the same guy. Okay, we get another crack at this then.
The new dawn, ready to serve.
The new. Standing by.
I stand watch.
Locked on.
Time to strike. Time to strike. Time to strike.
Speed.
Hold in position!
Time to strike.
LPC rolling in.
The fleet shall triumph.
Stand proud, Markolians.
Time to strike.
The new dawn rises.
Spectre crew on standby.
Protect the banner!
Nothing we can do against this deck. It's super aggro. And New Dawn is notoriously bad at having the tools to kind of control this early ramp. So there's not really much we could have done here. If we were able to spam our own tokens, then we can at least try and control them on the board. This is where Neve's really good, because she can just stop this, really. But yeah, we're dead. For the fun of it, we'll play the New Dawn, but it's not going to make a difference. But we've only got 6 in now. Ugh. There you go.
That one was easy.
Damage unsustainable. Abandoned ship. Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Yeah, hi.
The New Dawn, ready to serve.
Menu, standing by.
The fleet shall triumph.
Come on, my beauty!
Get off my ship.
Time to strike.
Hurry up. That's it!
Get off my ship.
It's just business.
I remember you.
LPC rolling in. Spectre crew on standby.
Guard duty.
Purge them. Roll out.
I stand watch.
Guard duty.
Come on, my beauty! Singularity stands!
We must decide quickly.
Us or against us?
It's
Go on for the Commando Corps.
Vigil eternal.
That's it!
It's
Go on for the Commando Corps. Gonna need to improvise.
Done.
was easy.
Damage unsustainable. Abandoned ship.
We're definitely getting our run now. We've had a great run all day. We haven't really lost, and we're just, yeah, our losing streak is happening now, isn't it?
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Well met.
Opening frequencies. Greetings. Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Yeah, big time. Big time agree, man. I do think that's what's missing from New Dawn. They need to have a way to spam or create token units, right? Even if they're kind of crappy, just having a few extra units on the board. That's why I really wouldn't have minded it if they had changed Call the Corrupted, so they kept it as a cost of 3, but it gave you instead like units of 2 cost or less, because then at least you can try and match some of the early ramp from Marco and Cathari. They kind of obviously done it the other way, where they were like, okay, it's going to be a cost of 4, but you keep the 3 units, but that's not really what it was intended for, was it? I would have preferred it the other way. Cheaper, lower cost units, not as powerful, but the ability to play more units on the board quicker.
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Well met.
You believe the Paradol Core team are mainly Cathari fans? Probably would have to say, wouldn't you? Because Cathari has been so strong since I've been playing, and then it got even stronger. Do you know, like when I was playing, I was like, Cathari needs to be nerfed because it's out of control, and then it got even bigger and stronger, which is really surprising because it didn't need it at all. Yeah, I agree with you, man. I don't really understand the logic, you know? I think that's the thing that I'm a little bit disappointed with, is that obviously they can do what they want with the cards, really. But as long as they explain it and it makes sense, then fair enough. But I didn't really understand the logic as to reducing, like, the effect of Call the Corrupted, for example, when they know that that is an area for Shroud that's a real weakness, that they can't, like, even Earthen, for example, even Earthen have the ability to spam create token units, right? Algoncore do too. Basically every parallel has the ability to create token units or to create a little bit of a swarm, right? But Shroud doesn't really. And I know it's a control deck, so technically it shouldn't really need it. But then there's not enough in this meta for it to control early on, so it probably does need it. Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, they've done a good job, actually, I think, generally. They just made a couple of bad calls, and Call the Corrupted was one of them, defo. I think also the fleet support was a bit of a bad call.
Greetings from the Argoncore.
I don't really think that that needed to be buffed by reducing the cost. Not really. I mean, if you think about it, Marco's got 2 really good relics at a cost of 3 that can outright kill you.
New dawn, ready to serve.
Like, because of the relic.
Workshop online. Combat protocols.
There's not many other decks out there that have that ability. Alright, we're playing Algoncore. This is the first time we've played an Algoncore today, so let's try and do well. I actually really don't mind that. I really don't mind that. We don't need that at the moment. Okay.
Come on, my beauty.
Ah, okay.
That's it.
I think I want to be aggressive here. I think I want to be really aggressive, actually. Okay, so when that attacks, it draws a card. Oh, that's a bit rough. We need to get rid of that. Okay, that's dead. We kind of need to remove that. Okay.
Spectre crew on standby.
Ah, interesting.
Sensory links engaged.
Locked on.
A vigil eternal. Scourge them.
Engaging target.
A vigil eternal. Scourge them. Begone, interloper.
Let's get it done.
Oh, wow. Okay, so he has this here, Sesmere. And if this dies, as far as I'm understanding this, it's weird. It's not showing me that it's connected to it, right? But I'm assuming that he's connected it to this here. So that if this dies now, after this is attached, select a friendly banked Algon core card. After upgraded unit is destroyed, play the chosen card for free. That's horrible, and we need to banish it. Big time. So I think what we're going to need to do is play that.
A debt must be paid.
Right. We're going to have to play this, which is going to banish it, right? Destroy it and banish everything. Right, to prevent that card from coming on the board. We don't have to hit that.
We must decide quickly.
I think we will. Good. Then we'll use that. Then we can hit for 8. We haven't banked anything. That was lucky. I'm sure he was going to play that. For free, which we couldn't allow. If he's got a big unit like a defender, he probably, okay, that reduces that cost down to 1. Is he going to try the same again? He's going to go for a card here. He's not going to get a chance to do this. We're going to banish it. Look, Alcohol's great, but as soon as they start attaching loads of upgrades, you just know you have to banish it. Oh wow, that's good though. He really overclocked. Oh, he's shielded. Oh, that's pretty good actually. Okay. Okay. That's not a defender, is it? No, that is a defender.
Quickly.
Ah, it's a shame.
Begone, interloper.
Sensory links engaged.
Begone, interloper.
Ours to take.
Hit him where it hurts. Hit him where it hurts.
Engaging target.
We must decide quickly.
Hit him where it hurts.
Evasive maneuvers.
Now that's the juggernaut.
Engaging target.
My beauty!
Let's get it done.
One man's trash.
I stand watch.
juggernaut!
Who needs an upgrade?
Gonna get fired over this.
Just about got it done. That was very tight. Very tight. But I'm happy we could end with a good win there. A bloody long game, but yeah, pretty tough one. Just about got it done. Alright, it's definitely time to stop playing. I need to go and get some food, chill for a little bit, and then we will be back because we need to try and get the 4 wins for the day. And I think when I come back, I'll be a bit recharged. When you're playing this type of game for a long period of time, I don't know about you, but for me, because you have to think about everything, it can be quite draining and tiring. And I definitely feel like I'm at that point now where, even in that game, I'll be honest with you, it was going on for so long, I was a little bit like losing interest, you know, wasn't really focusing as much. So I'm gonna go and chill for a bit. As I say, we'll be back again in about 2 hours. We usually start at 8, which would be just under 2 hours, but I think because this has gone a little bit longer, and I think we'll aim to actually get here for 9, guys, so 9 in the evening. I'll drop a little tweet out as well to let everyone know. So we'll be back in about 3 hours, which I think is a good time just to have a bit of a break, and then we'll try and get those 4 wins that we need for Prime with our NFT earner deck. So I hope it's been entertaining. We had a very, almost like a double-sided stream where I think for the first 4 hours we were smashing it, and then probably for the last 2 hours it's been a little bit more difficult. But we've had some really good games and I've enjoyed it. I hope you guys have too. Hope you've learned a little bit as well along the way. Thank you so much for everyone that's been on the stream today, supporting it, following the channel, subbing as well. Can't forget about the subs, and just thank you for all your involvement in the chat. So yeah, I will see you guys in about 3 hours time. Go get some food too, go chill, and we'll get our 5 wins in 3 hours. Thanks guys.